Hey everybody! Did I make it in time to cut off the timer? I hope so. I did not. Oh, I did. Oh my god. Brilliant. Hey, welcome in everybody! It's so cool to see so many early birds here already! My goodness! Regular names, new names, names of old, and everywhere in between. Welcome in. Seriously, so cool. I saw Pete's comment about double-digit likes, and we've already smashed double digits, which is wicked. And oh my god, before we even begin, Franklin, thank you for your generosity, friend. $10 super chat out of nowhere. And also, Ace Smart, very good to see you. By the way, I hope you're doing good. Thinking about you. And oh my god, 7 months goes by very fast. Yeah, freaking A. We've got some people approaching the 12-month mark, which reminds me this Sunday we'll do the 1-year YouTube partnership anniversary stream. So we'll be streaming on Sunday. Try and do something special. I've ordered some new equipment, but I don't think it's going to arrive in time. But that's okay. There'll be plenty more streams where that came from. Shall we get started? I reckon we'll get started. Number 1 supporter, yeah, I know. Not only a member, but a number freaking 1 supporter member too. Jeez. Whew. When do you stream? Always around this time. And usually it's GMT Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Sometimes it's Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But it's always around this time. And I usually post first. YouTube's cut me off. Damn YouTube. Okay, let me pop out this chat and we can get the show on the road. Just gonna cue an ad so that you don't get hit with them while we're actually playing. Apologies. But thank you. Your 2 cents is greatly appreciated. If I cue them up now, that way we don't have to interrupt the gameplay with them. Hey, King of Toto! I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you. But I have now. Okay, and I'm going to add a little marker and let's begin. So if I swap us over onto the gameplay screen, I'm going to remember to do this time. Here's the game that I've set up. The run is obviously around the Dutch warehouse. I'm told it's a very good district, but it's very niche and it requires quite a bit of forward planning to actually execute it well. So that's the theme of this run. It'll be navy, it'll be harbours, and crucially it'll be settling and building districts in just the right spot. I will of course be playing on Humankind difficulty though, because I'm not a baby. Haha, just kidding. I'm gonna play on Empire. Nope, Humankind. Brilliant. Hey! Oh my god! What the heck just... What the f... What just happened? My feed is full. Holy shit. What? Holy cow. Jared Smart, Ace Smart, thank you so much. Jared just surged themselves to the top of the chart on Twitch by giving out 25 community subs. Jeez. Micro, Super Stevo, I see regular names, I see names I haven't seen before, but hey, that is so generous and so kind. Thank you, my friend. Holy moly, what a way to start. Whew, I'm actually like hot and bothered. Jeez, I need to put some shorts on. Okay. Wow. Thank you. 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 That's insane. Jeez. Not a dispensary. And Omura, thanks for following. Alrighty, so this is what the run looks like today. 25 gift subs. Jeez. YouTube's cut me off. It's kind of odd, isn't it? But far out, I appreciate that. Holy cow. Okay, here's my run. Humankind difficulty, fast pace with in-game text off, but otherwise nothing changed. I'm gonna play on a small world because I'd like more control around my cultures. But otherwise, you can see I've tried to set it up to have a few continents, a bit of ocean, many islands, large lakes, because we can also build the harbours within lakes, and then sort of few flat land. Let's begin. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're about to find out. Mood. I asked of Alexandria and the Norse. I don't know about the. Oh, first time viewer. Wicked. Name an army G-Scav after the new guy. Brilliant. G-Scav's Great Wall of Shields. Consider it done. Oh my god. Okay, I'm really excited for this run. It was recommended on a YouTube channel post. One of our moderators, Hof, has recommended it to me for a very long time as well. And I'm finally getting to it. So let's, without any further ado, and in the insanity of, how did they not start a hype train on Twitch? This is what I don't get. Surely you should have been rewarded for things. It was 25 gift subs. You literally, like, basically doubled the amount of subscribers I have. Legit subscribers I have. It's insane. Okay. Anyway. So, first and foremost, I need to find some food. Not found any. It's kind of annoying. That science will be there next turn. I don't really get a lot from grabbing it this turn. So I might move on to the sanctuary and take the 5 food from here. That's not much, but it'll do. And then, I was gonna say, and then I'll go fight that deer, but unfortunately, no cigar. Okay. Just see if we can find some food somewhere. And if we can't, you know the drill. Oh dear. Okay, a little bit of science down that way. I don't really want that. Well, I mean, obviously I do, but it's not ideal. The start itself actually looks quite juicy. There's like 5 dies in this territory. But I have no food. Oh, that's really frustrating, actually. Because I would love to play the start, but if it continues to be piss poor, I'll have to re-roll. Okay, there we go. Finally, some food! Stotsker, thank you so much for subscribing with your Twitch Prime subscription. That's wicked. And a hype train was close. You triggered the hype train was close alert, but it's just timed out because it was like 5 seconds. But I really appreciate that nonetheless. Thank you, my friend. Naderade. See you too. Horses and copper nearby. Yo, hey yo! Yeah, I've got 2 horses and copper. This is actually a really good start. I think I keep this, even though we're behind, because it's so good. Oh, there's actually almost a case here to take Swift as well. But I'm going to take the extra hunting party, send this one down here to this food, and then we'll daisy chain down to that food, right? Everything's going to start coming up Millhouse, I think. Daisy chain down this way. You can hopefully get another unit. Oh, you bloody... Not to fear! There's more where that came from. You can grab that. These nuts, actually, which is brilliant. And then we'll separate... Oh my god, he did. Take this sanctuary, which is only 5 food, not 10, which kind of sucks, but it's alright. And then we'll hoon our way around here. Now, I should... Oh. No. I'll just wait on that one, I think. Ah, is that how it works, Huck? Interesting. I always just assumed... Oh, Jared, did you just gift another sub? You're insane! Thank you so much for gifting 2 more subscriptions to Neil and Bram. Welcome in, Neil and Bram. It's great to have you. Some kind of new challenge for the festival anniversary. Jumbo Full HD. 1080 pixels population in one city. Oh, yeah, please do share your ideas like that. I'd love to hear them. We can probably combine them together and create some sort of super idea. That's really funny. That is really funny, Hicks. I like that a lot. I like you a lot too. I'm gonna crack a cold one. my god, he did! And spill it all down my front. Ah! Oh god, okay. Remind me later, we've got 4 of our populations done. We've got 3 of our sciences done. I'd like to finish that, obviously. There's only 4 players in the game. We seem to be doing okay. Oh, Jared! What? Jared, thank you so much for 1,000 bits! Kappa! Jared Smart shared 1,000 bits. Tried again. Fuck says de fuck? Because it has to be someone else. Seriously? Let me have a look. When a hype train okay, here's what it says. A hype train starts when multiple people subscribe, use bits, or gift subscriptions to the community. Once a hype train is underway, the community fills up the hype meter with more subscriptions, gifts, or bits. Everyone who contributes receives the unique emotes based on the highest level completed. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. That is so crappy. It actually reads to me like multiple people start it and then one person could carry it through, but one person can't start it, yet multiple people can carry it through, if that makes any sense at all. That's the way I interpret that, and that sucks. But thank you for 1,000 bits! Is there any way you can stay in the nomadic era the whole game? I could. It would be a breach of this run, because I wouldn't be able to choose the Dutch. But yes, and I haven't actually done a run like that before, so that could also be a fun meme run. You're a legend regardless. Yeah, absolutely. If I wish Twitch gave me executive powers to give out the emojis and stuff like that, because you're a legend. Quite frankly. Do I want to place down an outpost or do I want to end this turn? One thing that I'm always looking out for is coastal tiles like this, particularly when there's a depth of 2 of them. And when there's a curve in like this, so that I can get multiple harbours. The Dutch district benefits from being adjacent to multiple harbours, so ideally I want to build it like on a tile like this, and then surround it with harbours like that, right? I want to place the warehouse there, and then the harbours around. But ideally there'd be depth of multiple coastal tiles, so maybe like down this way would be a place. It's a place. Yeah. And I also want to grab this territory because of all the dyes. But B1 and B2 over here are stopping me from getting through. And without the high ground, I don't really want to challenge. So I might just move up this way and see what's up here instead. Cool. Nothing. Great. You can move on to that high ground. You have got quite a lot to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can grab both of these, which is brilliant. There's my science star, so we could move through to the next era. Obviously, I'd like to pick the Phoenicians as my first choice, and get a quick religion as well. So actually, I'm going to be kind of greedy here. I'll move to the science. Oh my god, he found Victoria Falls and gained 30 science off of it. Ooh. I like how, has it always had a rainbow in its picture? I feel like that picture's different. Maybe I just never come across this wonder. I don't know. The more you know. Okay. Astronomy, all day baby. And ideally I'd have my 2 outposts placed before I move through the next era. I'm not sure if it's going to take me a little while. 10 turns is probably fine. Right? Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. Does anybody have any extra food? No. So, let's start sending you towards those woolly mammoths. Now that we've got 2 dudes, we'll be able to take it down. These things are literally walking piggy banks. They're so good. Exposed! Exposed! I've been watching Blockachok play some Tina's Tiny Wonder Borderlands on the YouTubes. Been kind of cool. The Mad Lad's been streaming from like midnight New Zealand time until 6 AM. And I believe Huck, a moderator on the second channel. You're too good. You're too good! But don't steal him from me. Or I'll cut you, Block. Anyway, I'm gonna hold my high ground. And then step the strong boy down like that. And between the two of them, they should be able to take this dumb woolly mammoth down. See ya. Brilliant. 20 food and 20 influence and a full group of yobbos. Now, the downside is when you destroy an animal, your new units don't have any extra movement. Unlike when you grab a food like this, where your new units will start with their full movement. So it's like kind of disappointing, but as you noticed, the 20 influence that I gained likely massively overcompensated for that. Doesn't sound like me overcompensating. Okay. Anyway, enough of the self-burn. I'd like to explore down south, because there's probably a southern coastline that's also juicy. And here's my first neighbor. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna hang around until turn 10, I think, and just try and get a million freaking units, place down my outposts, do all of that good stuff. Can these two make it there? My god, they can. So they'll get an extra unit which will have movement, a reminder, and then it can crew... Okay, hold the phone. So this territory, sort of thought about settling it down here by this river, but there are no coastal tiles, I don't believe. Although that one kind of looks like it is a coastal tile, actually. It's quite odd. Here is probably where I want to be, though. On this peninsula, or this peninsula, if this is coastal. Let's have a look. Come on, you little... Off you go. Yeah, it ain't. That one is a deep sea tile. Yeah, so that's an ocean tile. So this spot isn't quite good enough. I think it's going to be one of these two. It's going to be one of these two. So let's get a dude... like, kind of close. They're all kind of... 510 is okay. And then I'll build districts here, and then we'll get the Dutch warehouse there eventually. I'm hoping that works. The Krieger Chronik, thank you so much for subscribing with your Twitch Prime subscription. Man, a lot of love on Twitch today. I'm feeling, overwhelmed and really grateful. Thank you so much. It's awesome. Hello, Mini Monkey. Hello, hello, hello. Jumbo playing capitalist today. I am, Andre. I am. It's a capitalist stream today, in fact. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's keep moving down south. Try and find a southern coastline. Here we go. And then you've placed down your outpost now. I think I want the second one... Probably, it's probably these guys. It's probably these guys. Again, the coastal peninsula thing, right? God, I hope so. 5/8's pretty terrible, but again, we should be able to harvest the seas. So I'll place that down, place that down. I've got my 2 outposts. That's pretty good. I guess I could grab a third.
Very, very big.
Yeah. Sure. Somewhere up here, I would say. Because here's a peninsula again where I can squeeze 3 harbours in. Or here, I could squeeze 3 in. But here there is some industry, so I think I settle on the industry. Ew. Oh, I've changed my mind again. Over here looks good. I should check the culture screen. Oh, thank God. Okay. We'd lost. So, I believe I just choose the naval cultures until we get to the Dutch. And then I could probably be a little more flexible. Maybe. Randori! Thank you for following on Twitch! It's awesome. $18 more chaos levels. 20 chaos levels, which you need to do trial things to get through. They also give you loot and stuff similar to Mayhem levels, but you need to unlock them. Block, how does it compare to Borderlands? Do you like it more or less? Because I know you're a big big old Borderlands fan. Does it live up to the series' legacy? I hope it does. Yeah, anyway, we're going to choose these guys. Extra money from our traders, which is great moving down the line. We'll get our fishing and harbours online quicker, and, crucially, our first unique harbour. Let's do it. Faux nations.
The challenges of a young civilization. It's hard keeping
right now while watching.
When they have the wheel,
Cool.
you don't. Humankind learns quickly that everyone contributes. If you're terrified of wild animals, you can grow. How appropriate.
And G-Scav followed as well. Go you legend you. We've got about 70 people watching. Thank you so much. Got a huge number of likes already as well, relative to the number of people watching on YouTube. So thank you. We're already a third of the way, basically, towards triple digits. Amazing. Thank you for supporting the video in any way you do it. Whether you're here chatting with us, having a good time, or you're super chatting or supporting the stream on Twitch, or dropping the likes, I love it. What if Humankind added a new culture type called naval? Seafarers, you reckon? For the most part, it tends to be the economic civs. Okay, which one do I want my capital to be? We've got a 510, 5.8. Any advancement on a 5.8? No? Fine. I'll make it the 510. I do see enemy borders there. That's ugly. But let's do wheezing. I'll be wheezing. I'll be wheezing.
It is warmth, protection,
And
praise the gods, a bit of privacy.
or there we go. Okay, now what to build and how to build it. I think first up we ditch a scout and another scout and another scout. Get rid of all three of them. We're gonna need food really fast. I can get that in 2 turns, and we're gonna starve in 4, so we're just gonna get there. Use my merchant ability once I get calendar or horses, so we'll try and use that. And wham bam, thank you ma'am, straight into a religion. Gonna be really important, of course, because of those super incredibly powerful abilities that the religion offers in Humankind. And then I guess our dude will cruise in the middle here and grab this for the copper eventually. Do I want horses, or I think I want the dyes first because they're insanely good. Especially for our capitalist start here. I actually really like that. It's quite a good combination. Let's separate these dudes out. Ooh. Harbour, harbour, harbour. No. Harbour, harbour. Harbour, harbour. No, sorry. Look, we'll get the warehouse there. We'll put the harbours around there. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Great. Calendar's been researched. I'd like to get my second city online pretty fast as well, I think. Maybe before I merge. Crap. Oh, and no, actually, I'll spend my influence on this instead. +5 influence on the main plaza. Yoink. And cheaper outposts. Let's just hoover up all this crap. Don't know about 4 industry. And when I say don't know about, I mean that's awful. However, there are a couple of deep ocean tiles there. So if I want to get the proper setup, it probably actually could just be here. And then I can set up around these coastal tiles instead. Good. I don't know if this territory has access to any coast. So I'll just keep having a look about. See if you can find a boat. Ooh. That's ugly. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay. Good. Let's grab domestication and Maybe start to send these units back to chop trees. Or pump into this place once... Yeah, let's pump them into this place once it's ready. I need 80 influence, so that's 3 turns if I spend none. But of course I'm going to spend some. On that die, for starters, I'll use my merchant ability. Plus 5 industry on the city. Good. Getting enough food now that we're not starving as well, which is great. I'll buy the pottery workshop. Get my influence online. Get the cities faster. And... That one's giving 2 food. That's alright. I'm not sure about the 1 foods just yet. I wonder if I need to connect to territory. Actually, you know what? Stuff it, dude. Let's just build them all. And then we'll try and attach something up to it to feed a little bit of extra money into it. Here's some money I prepared earlier. Nope. Let's send you this way to chop trees or get rid of yourself. Get rid of yourself. YouTube friendly. And just plot out the rest of this hellscape. I mean, beautiful land. Because of time zones. Time zones. See you later, friend. Hey, King Zoomer. Zoomity Zoomers. Welcome, 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 welcome. Man, we got loads of people watching today. This is awesome. Thanks, everybody. Okay. Oh, sorry. My YouTube chat has disappeared. Oh, no, it was just refreshing. A whole load of messages just come through. Are we wheezing? Clicking button Elden Ring. I noticed there'd been some Elden Ring going on in the Discord. Yeah, I saw that you and Alec were playing. I really want to play that game again. It's so fun. So stupidly fun. Okay. You go down that way. Let's end this turn. I really need to start getting set up here a bit faster. I wonder if we should just attach this. Yeah. Start buying some of this crap. Put more people on growth to try and get through this a little bit faster. Army composition. I'm going to hold off on that, I think. Although, the +2 influence on emblematic district, is that useful? No, because I haven't even built my freaking harbours. So actually, that's not useful at all. So I'll just hold off on that, just for a little bit longer. More horses. Jeep. Quite a juicy. And quite a spicy start. And copper. And a free warrior. Somebody hold me down! Okay, let's send him over to see if he can find some coastal tiles. I see a lot of deep ocean. Hey, coastal tiles! Although it's going to be a fairly crappy settle, so let's get it down quickly. If I place it here, I can literally save a spot for the harbour and just do all of them. It's got pretty poor yields, but we'll place it down. It can slowly build itself. We'll grab its resources. All good. Now, this territory also needs to be set up. I just wait on that. Maybe if I put a unit on auto explore, it might find... Ah, yeah, great. I was going to say, it might find some more influence for me. And it... Well, it only found gold, but... It could have. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Let's get the horses connected with my gold. Yes! More horses. Actually, it's really good. Sorry, I'll stop whispering. I'm not sure why I'm whispering. It's like I don't want the game to know how good that is. Odd. Okay, I do have boosted fishing, and I want it badly for my harbour, so let's move towards that haven. And again, I might put another unit just on a random auto explore. Got far too many, actually. Why don't you go and be population over here? We've got a free food job, so let's get rid of them. Bye. And growing in 1 turn. Still growing in 1 turn. Put a couple of people on science so that I can get these harbours built as quickly as possible. Oh my god, he did. And then these two are literally just waiting for me to get 80 influence and not spend it on crap. So just keep waiting around, Chief. Thank you. Let's merge these units together. There's no need for them to be so weird. You can all be friends. Crying out loud. Pepe, please. Phoenicians got better. A little while ago. It was a few patches ago, JM, but they were buffed. Maybe in the December patch of last year, I want to say. Maybe. Oi, oi, pickle! Phoenicians got good. The Phoenician, they're better than what people think, I reckon. And probably better than what I rated them initially now as well, actually, to be fair. I'm going to have to revisit the tier lists once this update to builders and scientists come out, though, I dare say. 10 influence, 25% faith, or 5 extra science. Science. We need more food. We're going to starve. Did I research the harbours yet? Nah, 1 turn. I wonder if we can go split like that. Yeah, we can, and I still get it in a turn, so who cares? You, my friend, can start chopping? It's not quite going to time it right, but that's okay. And I guess I want to get ready for trade expeditioning and claiming more territory. So you need to hoon back that way. And you two need to hoon sort of in there-ish. And then this one will sweep around the bottom here and grab that. And I'll have all of these hooked up. Second city. Now! Oh, hold on. Harbour. Okay, let's think ahead. So this will be the city. The Dutch district will go there. So the harbours want to go there, there, and there. Sweet. I wonder if there's... I might ruin some other adjacencies by not planning too far ahead, but I think that should be fine. Nice.
It's a symbol of power and a lasting memory of this era.
And then what we'll do is we'll get side on to start building our holy site. Placing it down... there isn't really a great tile. Place it down on that 2 food, I guess. And then the great capital can continue being great by itself. -5 stability, -2 science, -80 gold. We'll go for the stability. And then other key technologies for this era. Believe it or not, I'm not actually so sure that I desperately need sailing right now. So I might go for bronze working and writing. And then sailing and then wheel. Yeah. Gonna need a little bit of extra science. I might just hoon these dudes back over that way. Industry here's already reasonable, but hold the phone, we need a haven. So again, I want the harbour to be on a peninsula like this. And then, sorry, the warehouse there. So the harbours need to go around it. So that is a great spot for one. That's not a terrible spot for the second. Where would be a better one? Probably there, right? No, because that's not there, actually. Because then I can go 1, 2, 3 and get the district there. I think that's right. If I did it there, I could get 1, 2. Yeah, do it there. La Brillante. Incoyab! Yeah, on that's just on YouTube too. I think we've got like 20 viewers on Twitch as well. It's wicked. It's really wicked, Octo. Yep, Octo was here. Octo was here as part of the early birds. Yep. The early gang. Okay, so that city works on Holy Site. That city works on its harbours, and then I need a third one. Somewhere in here. That'll do. Start building these harbours because they are juicy to say the least. Building them with influence is, of course, really, really good. And that's one of the things that actually makes this strategy, and maybe even the harbour plays in general, quite good. That the emblematic districts can almost always be built with influence rather than with industry. So we can kind of cheese them out on our outposts. Now, the downside is I'm eventually going to run out of outposts to cheese because we don't have trade expeditions, right? 14? And then get food from the harbours? Do it. Do it, you big mad lad. You get to side on. You can wander down there. Oops. Chop that tree. Try and finish this holy site as quickly as we can. 2 turns to go. The tree chopping does reduce it by a turn, so it's kind of worthwhile. 1 more tree to chop. Literally on the holy site. Sure. So that should finish that this turn. Just make sure it does. And then this outpost is done. You can't quite jump across the sea, but if we get a few units around here, we should be able to get a good feel for where to place this. Now, there aren't actually a lot of coastal tiles here, so I might just go for the good inland settle. We don't have to make every... Ooh, we did it. We don't have to make every territory good for the Dutch harbour, but I at least want like 4 or 5. Sweet. How are we doing? Losing horribly. Oh my god, he did. We've got a little bit of catch up to do, but that's okay. There's actually, wow, there's a whole lot of stars. Okay, I'm still about 1,500 fame behind though. +1 city cap will be useful, but I might grab the army composition now.
It does seem logical that people shouldn't.
And this too, why not? Full liberty. That way my harbours will be earning me more influence. It's alright. Ooh, that's not alright. Yuck. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Let's attach it up to this place. Actually, the warehouse could go there. It would get 3 around it. Sure. Yeah, sure. And then maybe the food from harbours is the best bet for me here, rather than building a foodie district. No, the food from horses, I think, still is. But what we'll do is side on is we'll keep chopping down its crappy trees and just immediately attach it to this place. And then I guess these 2 become the 3rd city. And then everybody's kind of happy and a perfectly balanced game, right? Good. Warrior. I don't really know what to do with this warrior. I guess we just send it back to the capital. I suppose. I don't personally run into many bugs, so I've never really understood this game is too buggy to play. When it first launched, there were issues, but I almost never run into the turn timer issue anymore. I personally don't run into any bugs, to answer your question in the chat. Swahili, oh yeah, first. The Swahili are so good. Really looking forward to connecting them. Let me just see if okay, so I haven't lost any cultures yet. I want to play the Carthaginians in this era, not just for their cheaper buyout, but of course for their harbour. So what I'll do is just, okay, so we need 1 more expansionist, a couple more techs, that's alright. We'll go F5 for the quick save, just in case. You never know. Yeah, I agree with Pete. So many improvements have been made. And like I say, I rarely run into bugs anymore. I think if you've already bought the game, No harm in jumping back in and trying it. Also, maybe you haven't played since the Cultures of Africa DLC came out. That could be something that draws your interest. It wasn't a massive DLC pack. It didn't add new expansions. But it did add 6 new cultures. And they're all somewhat interesting and unique in their own little ways. Flexible with their emblematic districts too, which is nice. Unlike the Dutch harbour, which we're literally planning a whole game around to try and get this thing to work. And I'm not mad at it. Let's attach that up. There's my expansionist star. We'll splash a bit of cash. We have no foodie jobs, but it doesn't matter. But actually it kind of does matter. Let's convert these 2 units into populations inside on. The city's got so much food that I don't need them to work on food. But if they can work on industry, then we can actually get some progress going. Oy vey. And I will want to build towards those harbours. So I'm not mad at placing a crappy industrial district down at some point, but we might go infrastructure first because this is a bad build. Boom, boom, boom. Sure. Go on, side on. Use my merchant ability again. I wonder if there's actually anywhere that I could even get value out of it. There. Yeah, actually, right there. Brilliant. More horses equals more food. Now, I need to save up for my 3rd city, which will be in Mizar, probably. Check that I've got my harbours down, which I don't, like a big noob. Oh my god, he didn't. Oh, this should attach to the capital, because then it can share these harbours, and maybe we can get something kind of funky down, if you catch my drift. Oh yeah, there was that glitch with the nukes when it first came out, eh? Yeah, no, that was patched, I want to say maybe 3 or 4 months ago? That might have been in the December patch as well, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about that nuke issue. That was really annoying. I think it was something to do with the mutually assured destruction mechanic that wasn't working properly from memory. Like, it would glitch out the game, right? It would, like, launch the nuke, but then not land the nuke, so to speak. I think. I genuinely completely forgot about that bug. Thank God they fixed that one. Although, to be fair, I don't know. Do many players actually get to nukes and get to use them? I wonder. I don't often, personally. Okay. Walls done. Just in case. Although, that's probably a little paranoid. I don't need those just yet. Let's improve the harbours instead. Get a monadist note. That's where our future harbour's gonna go. But we could put one there, I suppose. Just queue one there. Start building towards where we need to go. Fine. Plus 1 money on market quarters. I'm guessing the harbours count as market quarters? Yep. Yep. I don't even know what to do with these units now. I feel like they're sort of surplus to requirements, but maybe I get them ready to trade expeditions. So let's just hoon them all the way up there. And you can go... Oh, there's a yellow border. So you probably want to go, like, sort of out that way. Come over here. And then we need someone down south. 4 dudes. It's probably overkill, but that's alright. And then I guess I'm just waiting on moving through to the next era now. So we just kind of station everybody. Check in on the stars in reasonably priced cars. Oh, she ugly. Oof. So we can get the science. I'd like to get the agrarian. And obviously the merchant star would be good too. I feel like we need some money generating stuff here, like +3 on the harbour. And the food market as well. Get those improvements. Potentially even one of these. There. And then move people around a little bit. I do still need science. But these districts are just taking forever to build. Oh my god. Maybe we get you chopping trees just to help us out a bit. Sorry, trees. I think we do, though. Industry here is okay. Maybe once we move through to Carthage, it'll improve a bit. The AI seems to be hanging around in the era for a really long time, too. Look at that. Everybody's on max stars, and nobody's chosen their culture yet. Makes me a little nervous. Does it know what it's doing? Okay, I'll get those 2 cheap techs. That's science out the way. Influence generation is a little lackluster, but should be right. We need 1 unit. Need 1 unit there. Rest of these lads can just go and, I don't know, chop another tree. You do you. We're almost at 1 like per minute streamed. Really? Oh man, that is so cool. Huh. Yeah, wow. Welcome in, everybody. We're nearly at 50 likes now, halfway towards triple digits already. Woof. Okay, that is funny. I love little numerical coincidences like that. Sounds like the AI fan gathering improvement's working well. Yeah, totally, Pete. A little too well. Oh, looks like player 3 has moved through. Player 1, though, have they already moved through? Because I don't think you... Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. So they've moved through already. So maybe that means I could start to move as well. I might just hang around for just a couple more turns, though, because I feel like there's easy fame there. And they haven't taken Carthage, have they? Huns and the Celts. No. Okay, good. We've still got just a pinch of flexibility left. Chop that tree down, you big dummy. Likewise. Next turn, this becomes a city. It's a shame we just didn't have just a fraction more influence, but that's alright. Chop down that tree as well while we're hanging around. 250 fame just came through. A wonder can be claimed. Oh. Do I want to claim the Pyramid of Giza before I get my next city? So there's only 4 players in the game. It's really good though, isn't it? I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. I think I want this first, just to secure it. It's so good. Buy that haven. Great. Check my stars. What one do I need the most? Money. Because it rewards me the most. Money, food, and influence. Okay. Food is tricky. I don't need science. Arguably, maybe industry doesn't really matter either, just right in this moment. Assuming I've got all of my districts built and that kind of crap. Yeah. Okay. I think that's pretty good. We've actually still got a shitload of influence as well, so I don't have to wait too much longer for my next city. Let's queue up all these infrastructural improvements. Should we get Giza down? Have we geese? It's gonna take far too long with just 2 cities. So I might not get anyone working on it yet. We'll just sort of sit it there and wait till later. Oh, thank God. Okay, so this is a really important part of the strategy. I got a little bit nervous because the Harappans bit me to it, but they didn't, because they chose +2 stability on river. This is the best one. +2 food on coastal water and lakes. And then, of course, regular viewers will know I'll be moving through to observe feasts at tier 2 once I get 45 followers. Followers? Don't forget to follow my religion, everybody. Our cult. Is it down there? Do I want to build another one of these right now? Again, I don't think so. I think I'll just queue that up and Think about it later. Howdy, King Rakos! 1 like per minute at Olmec pace! Ah, the Olmecs. Those dummies. I don't think I want to chop down any more forests here. I think this unit's ready to move. And then... I wonder if I could that's kind of a fun idea. Let's try that.
We'll keep an eye on.
Station everybody so that we can move through these last little turns. Looks like I am 1 population away from the Agrarian Star, 1 turn away from the Aesthete Star, and a turn away from the... Oh, fantastic! Watch this. This is going to be the turn to end all turns. As soon as I purchase the Civic.
It all sounds well and good until they start working.
2 Civics. That one's really good, actually. Here we go, turn 27. We're about to get, I think, all 3. Yeah, boom, 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 1,000 fame in a turn. And that's put me in, unfortunately, only 3rd. But I'm behind because they moved through to era number, oh my god. Era number 2. This should be perfect except for military stars now. Oh my god, he did. Okay, time to choose the Carthaginians. A reminder that they give me another brilliant harbour. This one counts as 3 districts, which is even better than the one before. Storming here may lose power. Oh, Franklin, hunker down, my friend. Oh, jeez. I love a good storm. Obviously not when it's damaging stuff, but I do love a good storm. Okay, we're taking Carthage. They also have minus 25% buyout cost on all constructibles for the rest of the game, which is a really nice benefit, I think. Especially for this run, of course, because this is going to be the money capitalist run, if you've ever seen one. Okay, immediately I'm going to use my influence to start building these. Not where the game recommends, but slightly next door, because don't forget, we're trying to build... Oh, it should have been around there, really. But that's all right. We're trying to build the perfect Dutch harbour, which will go here and have 3 harbours around it. So I'm willing to sacrifice some yield, try and get the best spot. Actually, oh my god, we do actually end up with one there. Let's relocate this outpost. Oh, that's so bad. Not right now. Not right now. Okay, let's get trade expeditions so that we can go out and get some more coastline. That's pretty important to me. You dudes, get over there. You are ready. You're ready and you're ready. So everybody's ready to roll across into the great unknown. One more turn. Looks like my religion's coming along really nicely as well. 39 followers, so we're nearly at that sweet, sweet tier 2. It's going to pump so much food into these people. They'll be so fat, they'll be rolling around instead of walking. Let's go full economic this time. Plus 10% money on cities. Let's privatize the industries instead of nationalizing them like I normally would for the food. We, of course, don't need it because we're getting food from our harbors. Haley? Oof. Snowy? Haley? Stormy? 75 mile per hour wind gusts? Ringmaster Kakos the Third. Love it. Oh. It's only going to provide 2 industry, but it's another harbour, so it's definitely worth doing. More copper, thank you. And let's go. Out into the great unknown. We set sail! Looks like I'm just gonna bump into enemy borders like there's no tomorrow. See what you can do. No, okay, so you've made it to some neutral land. I can see a little neutral island there that I love to steal. This could be our future nuke base kind of island. Technologies that are important for me. I mean, I don't really know. Hey, Cedric! I have not seen that super sticker before. That's crack up. Thanks so much. The 9.99 euros. Don't often see the euro either. That is, look at it in the top chat. How goofy. Does it have a name? It doesn't. It's hilarious. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Super stickers. The old super stickers. Used to see a lot of super stickers at the start, and then we sort of transitioned, or the people who donate transitioned to the super chats, because it was, you know, it enables the message, but skirt in the computer chair, yeah, totally. I don't know if I want my science districts really. I actually don't really want anything here, to be completely honest. It's all garbage, and I don't need it. So let me just go extra city cat, basic industry improvement, peasants in case we get invaded, iron for the resource improvement, war elephants after that, then craftsmanship, imperial power, foreign outpost. In that order. And just leave it. It'll just do its own thing. The great computer joust of 2022. Buy these. Oh my god, look how much money I have! Spin gold! What's my favorite era in Humankind? Oh geez. My least favorite is the early modern. I think my favorite is probably the industrial era, followed closely by the ancient era, personally. Yeah, I think those are my two favorites. What are yours? That's a really cool question, by the way. Because everybody will have a slightly different perspective on it, I think. Oh my... Oh, so... I'm gonna build this here because its yields are insane. Instead of going for the completely optimized Dutch play. Because, I mean, that's just absurd. This is equally absurd. But it's about the Dutch district, so I'm going to place it here this time. Yep. Yep. Merchant ability, anybody? No. Fine.
Fascinating.
And Harley freaking Luya. Here we are, the first one through to tier 2, and we're going to grab Observe Feast for the +5 food on harbours. Again, food's going to be nuts. I wonder if I even need people working food jobs. Oh, surprisingly I actually do. Oh, that'll shut me up, won't it? Oh. Oh, I mean... It's a shame to lose so many yields, but for the Dutch district, I do this. I do this for the Dutch district. Oh, we can still get one there anyway. But the question is, do I want it down here? This one's kind of difficult to build towards, although could make it easier by just placing a harbour there and going for a cheeky little one. Yeah, I'll place it there and we'll go for a cheeky little one. Stuff it. When in Rome. 80 bucks, I don't care. We're just rolling in money today. So it's fine. Ancient Era is my favorite. Sets the tone for the rest of the game. Yeah, I think that's why I like it too, Pete. And it also feels sort of unrestricted in a way because you don't have baggage that you've carried through from other eras. I think is another reason why I quite like it. Baggage. What a terrible TV show. What was that TV show called? Maybe it was called Baggage. It was this really dumb show where there was like, was it like a dating show or something? And there were 3 people and they had like secrets in briefcases and that it would be like 3 women and the man would choose one, or it would be 3 men and the woman would choose one. And they had like their bag. Oh god, I don't even know. It was so dumb. Anybody familiar with baggage? Your baggage. Terrible show. Either way, I digress. I agree with you, Pete. I agree with you. Overwhelmed by the later eras, but I love the new troops. Yeah, the contemporary era in particular, I find a little overwhelming. That's why it didn't make my shortlist too. I would still love to see it split up into 2 different eras. A digital era and a, I don't know, future tech or something, maybe. I'm not sure exactly how to split it, but I would like to see it split, personally. Or maybe there's a better option. It might not have to be split. This territory has 37 food and already has 7 population, so turning this into a city of Carthage is something really, 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 really freaking good. And then it likely just needs a whole load of infrastructure as well. So we'll just smash it with everything that we've got. And maybe then get it to start working on the pyramids, I suppose. Do need to tidy that crap up. Attach it to that. There's my expansionista. Need 1 more. Surely it's over here somewhere. Woo, and looks like we're just beating old mate over here. Do I want to panic place? Yeah, I kind of do. I'm just going to panic place it, and then we can relocate it once it's built. Get out of here, you big chump. This one has 2 industry. I wonder if we keep sailing. I think we do, because that particular island is hot trash. Super hot trash. Baggage is a dating show? Seems like trashy TV. I thought so, yeah! My 2 best friends love trashy TV. Yeah, I always... Baggage. I was hosted by that... Oh, what is his name? Grey hair, glasses, kind of... His hair's like a little bit curly and it sort of like flops a bit. It's such a bad show. I completely agree with you, Hof. 1,000,000,000%. I also had a friend who liked it. And I would be forced to watch it. Although, actually, to be fair, sometimes it was me to laugh at it. What a dreadful show. Either way, I should stop dogging on it. This stream was sponsored by Baggage. The best show from the 90s that nobody wanted to watch. Ah, cool. Finally, some more resources. I was actually beginning to get just a little bit worried. If we relocate to here, I can go... let's think about this. If we relocate to there, I can get 1 harbour, 2 harbours by a district. If I stay here, I could get 1, 2, 3 harbours. So maybe I actually do just stay here. Yeah. We'll stay right here. The Dutch district will go there, and the 3 harbours will go round the outside, round the outside. Brilliant. You are looking for somewhere to plop down a territory as well. Cool.
So these are the renowned Celts. Whether or not their soldiers are naked, they are armed and dangerous.
Cool power move. They had an episode where it was like, I was born opposite, not current. Yeah, I don't think the initial show was very progressive in that light. But then again, I can't remember it because it was trash. Why are we talking about the show? How did that come up, even? God. Okay, this boarding vessel could be upgraded to our unique, but I think for the time being, probably no great need. We could sink this Harappan runner if it tries to get frisky with me. May as well. Keep it away from my land. Swift on units, looting on cities, or ferocious. Let's go for looting on shitty cities, rather. I've got so much money I should just be buying things like there's no tomorrow. I don't want to put a district there because that's where the Dutch harbour will go, but I do want one there. So I'm totally happy to put one there. Maybe get an industrial job there as well on site on. Yeah. You know you want to. You know you want to. Okay. Keep pumping out all of this infrastructure. Stability is a little bit of an issue. Really want to waste my time on garrisons though, to be completely honest. Might just leave it at that. Oh my god. The Promised Land. Oh, it's no wonder the AO has been lining for this one. I'll do it. The boat will be like, oh, you're coming up to say hello? And I'll be like, no, I'm not. I'm going to assault you. Okay. Let's place this down right here. Because again, food doesn't matter because I can connect it with other things. Grab that copper. Nice. More industry for my cities. I really like the way this is shaping up. The only thing I don't like is I need another city now. And it's gonna cost me... Oh, I can get it next turn. Haha! Okay, good. Let's keep exploring. Get out of here! Yeah, you better run. Literally living up to its namesake, am I right? Chase it down. It's a game of cat and mouse. We're chasing down that runner with our stupid boat and I love it. While we're chasing it down, I guess we can push up with these units and try and take this territory too. We may as well use this little bit of sort of early unnecessary aggression to our advantage. Here's another boat. So let's sail that across. A navy will be quite... Ooh. Oh. Armor. Oh no! Okay, so I lost that one because I didn't take that island, so that'll teach me. What is this? Oh, jeez. Hold on. Hold on.
The first ship is a wonderful thing. Sadly for the crew,
Just gonna get stone walls and a couple of units in the capital because I don't like the look of these yellow units here. They could be looking for an early war. They might not be, but I'm not gonna take any chances. Let's get that city up on this beautiful island. And then maybe I can get down here and grab this if it's not already taken. Yeah, it ain't. That would be brilliant because then we can have 2 territories. Whoop. Buy that bad boy. And... Oh, I can get my elephants too. They're so good. All these districts suck because the outpost sucks. Maybe I wait till hamlets to actually build stuff there. Could do. Defenders. And I can choose to move through. And I wonder if there's value in moving through kind of quickly this time. What era are you in? Oh, it's Pete! How about it? I didn't actually look at who we're playing against. But of course it's randomized and pulled from the list of you who shared your personas either on Twitter or in the members Discord. A reminder, if you're new, you're most welcome to share your persona with me. You can tweet it at me. Or share it on the Discord if you're part of the Discord. And I will endeavor to add you into the game. Market quarter buff for the religious tenant. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Pete. Shall we trade?
Hail, friend. I have a notion which would
Wow.
benefit us both.
This works.
You are the pride of your
Okay. I'll grab that extra die. God, these are so cheap! +3 money per porcelain on main plaza. I think I want to spend money to make money. Oh, woof. That is really good, actually. That's a really... Oh, no. The runner made landfall. Damn it, my boats can't do anything to it now. I have to hope that they don't claim that territory. They do. Not sure what I'll do. I guess I just take this one and call it a day. I might remind me later and see if I can get... So, oh, by the way, firstly though, the medieval era, we actually have 2 options now. We have the traditional Norse, naval movement speed, combat strength, and a real foodie harbour, +50 money per ransack. Or we have the Swahili. I think the Swahili is the best bet for me. Firstly, I do believe they're more powerful than the Norse just in general. And secondly, we're short on stability in the capital. So I think they help with that too. Does someone want to tell me that I'm right? Or wrong, actually? I'd love to hear either way. I think Swahili will be the right move over the Norse. I'm fairly certain. I already didn't do it. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the 3rd or 4th tier economics. My mistake. Yeah, no, I went with the food. The foodie harbours. I love the foodie harbours. Swahili is plus tier. Yeah, you're right. The Norse are a good time. A little odd, but they're a good time. Can we get a Dutch district here of any real value? Maybe. If I relocate there, it would make it... Oh, no, I don't need to do that, actually. Let's just place this harbour down. It's so good. Build a star. Brilliant! Panic place that outpost. And then let's chase down this runner. We'll trap it in. Yeah? It's gonna keep running, but we'll keep following it, don't you worry. And then smash down an 8-6 or a 6-4 this turn. Go for the 8-6 next. No super hurry there, I figure, so it doesn't really matter. Let's get the Pyramid of Giza done, please! And then get that holy site done as well. Spend a bit of money on the charcoal kiln? No, I can't. That's okay. We're also about to run out of food here. Despite all of this. District. Ugh. Knowledge authorities. I'm too stupid for that.
Market quarters, you'll soon be using stacks of banknotes to heat
The Norse. The Norse, should you really be nerfed? Or at least fixed? Give extra... yeah. I think I'll buy this, yeah. Yeah, it'll put me towards full, and also, let's get back trading with Pete, because my god, there's so much value here. 3 silk, that's really good. Great industry out of that, right? +6 industry on Maker's Quarters. So I can't quite benefit from that maybe as much as I would be able to in other runs. +1 science per researcher per lead, that's alright. Thank you, Pete. Always a pleasure. This little mad lad's gonna grab that, thank you. And I guess these guys are just gonna wait here now. We'll sail the terrifying fleet. Oh no, look, there's a discovery. Let's finally sink this runner. Let's manual battle it, just because it's going to be satisfying, I can assure you. Finally chasing down this numpty. Oh, can't really attack it with 2 boats, but that's okay. 6 damage, get out of my life. Naval superiority already, everybody. Woo! Ransacking yourself? Yeah, totally. Oh, that reminds me of some of the early... There used to be a strat for that. What was it? I can remember ransacking myself fairly often. Obviously, there's the obvious destroy a city and replace it. That's a classic ransack move. I feel like there was one other one too, but I can't quite remember it. Oh, the hamlets. It was ransacking the hamlet so that you can build it on another island, right? So you build the hamlet there, and then you build a district adjacent, because hamlets let you build districts adjacent. And then you ransack the hamlet, build it here, do the same thing, ransack it, build it here, do the same thing. Yeah, that's right. There's probably even more than that, but those are the two that I remember. Scare off that dude. Got a bigger boat than me, but sizes and everything. Okay. I don't really feel a need to give this dude a horse. Kind of a bit to be honest, to just have these units standing here doing nothing. Let's send it back to Sidon, which has 18 population. We'll send one out to finish that. I wonder if I want to send 6 out to finish this holy site too. It's probably a little wasteful. I'll buy the farmer's quarter. We'll chuck a couple of extra people on food. I'll get one more farmer's quarter as well, why not? There you go. Oh, hold on. There you go. Let's check in with Carthage as well. I might just quickly check in with all the cities, just, you know, see how they're doing. Make sure that they have the infrastructure, which this one clearly does not. And actually, it would really benefit... We would benefit from having a productive city somewhere. Although that really wants to be science, but I guess I'll do one. And shuffle these in and around the industrial upgrades. And everything's coming up Millhouse. Again, probably need a food district, but not there. That's where my Dutch harbour's going. So I'll place it there instead. Is there any significant perk from being the target? No, Pete, not really. The only two that really spring to mind are active trade routes. There are civics and things that benefit, civics and infrastructures that benefit from having active trade routes. So if someone else initiates a trade route with you that you didn't have, you'll benefit that way. But that's really the only ongoing benefit, other than, like you say, the few coins that you get at the start. Yeah. 20% of scene. Oh, brilliant! Brilliant. I'll go through and add some new ones after this. Wicked. Lighthouse of Alexandria. You bet your backside! The Mausoleum of Halicarnassus is better, but I think we have to take the Lighthouse of Alexandria for the theme bonus, right? Must be placed on coastal water or lake. Imagine building this in a lake. What kind of stupid would do that? And so we're going to get extra combat strength and naval movement speed and a whole load of vision range too. Weird. And who's this? It's Zerator. Let's trade luxuries. Oh my god, he did.
I accept.
+1 food per farmers. The dyes are really good for me because I have so many already. Take a look at this. +40 industry on all cities now. Woof. 2 science per researchers. Industry on ebony. Pearls, money on traders. I think I want those pearls next then, don't I? Very expensive. I'll get the coffee for food too, because that's on brand and on theme. Oh, and the ebony as well, because it's dirt cheap. Thank you. All right, who's this last player then?
Your empire.
Steel Breeze 17. Huh. I'm not sure if we've ever played against you before. Welcome. What do you do? Pathfinder, expansionist, turtle, luxurious. Okay. Cool. Ongoing demand. Convert to your religion. God. It's not a great way to get diplomatic relations up and running, is it? Really? Ay. Okay. You grab that. Oh, no, you're both gonna do it. Cool. And let's chase down this for the ultimate naval battle. Annoyed I have 10 holy sites, but it keeps saying in the event that I have 9? Ah, I was reading something about that on the forums, actually. It could be an issue relating to wonders counting as holy sites, but not counting as holy sites. Maybe, King. But that's just a big maybe. Don't forget to press the like button, says Octopus. A big mood. Giraffe? Didn't thought of that one. What did Giraffe say? Lack of war support? Yeah, that's true. There is also that diplomatic thing, and it goes further than just that as well. Because of course you're potentially spreading influence, religion, and like Giraffe says, building a dependency. And don't forget, you can hover over this attitude menu and see exactly what they're thinking. So see here, there's a strength down the bottom. Our strength is comparable. They depend on access to our resources. And so that's a sort of it's having a negative impact on their likelihood to fight me, right? Because we're dependent on each other. So yeah, great call, Giraffe. There's also that sort of spreading of influences and cultures and diplomacy, that sort of soft element to it as well. That's harder to quantify straight away, but definitely exists. A bit more qualitative, I guess. Lighthouse of Alexandria? Yeah. Let's get it right here. Right here, right now. And I'm just going to get everybody to do it for me because it's cool. Quite frankly, because it's cool and it fits the run.
Stride the globe. And what will you do?
Would like some more districts here. But again, not there. Because that's going to be where the Dutch harbour goes. Although I could probably build one there and there and just surround it with money districts. And then get a wee infrastructure one up that way. Chuck an extra dude on food so we're not starving. And call that a day. Sure. I'm hoping coastal... Yeah. Okay. That territory's alright. Will I finally be able to hunt down this boat? We'll insta-resolve it if we do. God, you coward, fight me! Let's get these Chthons down. This one's going to provide 45 food! Stop! Ace! I can get a Dutch warehouse here though, so I'm going to start building them around Jumanji there. And then, likewise here, your warehouse. Yeah, actually this is great because I can get 3 there and then get the Dutch warehouse there. I hope these things are stupidly overpowered. I really do. Yes, Hof's right. And you can also tell how much trade is going through a neutral territory because it will build a little trading post where a good outpost would be as well. I can't show you one because I don't have any, but you can also track it through neutral territories, not just enemies, of course. Or allies. They could be your friend as well. City-states, too. Don't forget you can trade with barbarians, or neutral tribes, whatever you want to call them. Grab their resources and trade through their territories as well. Basically, anywhere, I suppose. It's the most simple way to put it. And also don't forget that merchants can re-trade resources, so they can sort of pass them on, kind of thing. It can be traded twice, which is a benefit for me, because basically there should be, in theory, a lot more active trade routes with me because of it. I hope so anyway. I'm an attractive trade partner, surely.
It will also make for handsome tourist souvenirs.
I don't know. Either way, tier 3, which I hate, plus 2 money per number of trade routes. This was the one that I thought you were talking about, Hof. Or, of course, donate generously, which is actually not that great. Let's get money from our trade routes. The Purge Idleness is good. The Intellect is not good. I don't particularly like the War Support ones. This one's alright, though. This one is garbage. Mandate Patronage. My hot takes. Upgrading the upgraders. Yes. Here's our unique Phoenician boat. And thanks to the Lighthouse of Alexandria, look at this movement on us now. Don't forget the pearls. Oh yeah, thanks, Dio. I'll trade. I was gonna say we'll auto this, but I might just check that I'm actually gonna win. Boarding vessel navigator. I can take your flag. We're not doing a lot of damage though. Oh dear. I'm like throwing stones at the ship. Oh, disaster. I can't move it because it's boarded, so it has to just stay put. Yikes. And you call yourself the Boat King? Yeah, tell us about the religion mod. I'm sure there are lots of people like Ben who would be curious. Do boats have wings? Okay. More harbors. Yes! Probably here, here, and here, I'm guessing? Yeah. Right there. Jump there and grab that before this nerd can get it. Maybe fight this nerd too. Get out of my territory. This is my land, noob. Okay. Stop yelling at the AI, probably. Second place. Mongols have been taken. Do I want to grab Swahili now? Let me have a look. 400 bucks? And one extra expand. I absolutely do not. Let's get 400 bucks, let's get the extra expand. I won't worry about the military stars, but I might try and grab the aesthete one. Yeah. Okay, first up, we need to find someone to attach. Maybe Utica grabs this. Brilliant. Oh, Ethnos, thank you so much. Another Euro. Jeez, the Euro gang is in town today. Thanks, thanks Ethnos for the €5 super chat. Ethnos says, loving it. Gluttony is amazing. It is the better one of the two. Dr. Train. Off to work. Oh, have a good shift, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. And of course, Hof, this was initially inspired by you. So thanks for the idea as well. I've been meaning to do this for a long time. And I know have been in the past a fan of, no, the Dutch are better than you say they are, Jumbo. And I think you're right. Okay. Starting to run out of food. Maybe I just chuck out some populations in that case. Oh, no. We've still got foodie improvements we can take here. Not, obviously, the public ceremony, because I couldn't care less, but foodie districts? Yeah. Yeah. Buy that, get those pearls that you reminded me of, Dio, that I completely forgot about. I'll also check with Pete in case he wants to give me more industry. He does, but you refusing to trade with me at all. You, though, there's those pearls. Thank you for reminding me. Porcelain, too, here. I can get the marble or the lead. I'll go for the lead for the science. Cool. And it's this lucky boat that managed to survive. It looks like we can actually schedule another upgrade for this one if I hadn't spent all my money on Pete's pearls or whoever they belonged to. I think infrastructure's a good idea. Walls, money. Ching, 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 ching. Not that district, but maybe an industrial one, followed by a not a food one. Don't you dare. Smash these people onto industry, maybe. Yeah, I like it. Buffing religious leadership and increasing the power of irreligion. Yeah, love it. Religious leadership in particular, I am very interested in that. That's Hof's religion mod, by the way, if you're you don't have your eyes on the screen or you're writing an essay while you're with the stream going in the background. I can fill in the context for you. Let's go science instead of eagle-eyed units, because we can discover eagle eyes with science. I don't know. I'm just going to go for a really quick break. I'm going to grab a drink. I should only be a minute. But I will, of course, pop you onto the greatest Be Right Back screen of all time. I'll see you in a minute. Thank you for your patience. Did I... Ooh, loads of votes on that poll. Here you go. Humankind naturally winning, as I would expect on a Humankind stream. Okay, I'm also going to remember, get this, to put us back onto the right screen. Oh my god, he did. Oh, brilliant. How are we doing? We're at 69 likes right now. I joke you not. 50 current viewers, 69 likes. Over on Twitch, we've got another sort of 15 or 20 viewers as well. Awesome. We're going to get triple digit likes today on YouTube. I can feel it. Which is unusual for a weekday stream. But I can feel it in my bones. 30 more souls to click the like button and we'll be there. Amazing. All right, let's carry on with this run because we're starting to get to the really juicy bit. We're about to, hopefully, move through Swahili and then wham bam, thank you ma'am, Dutch. Torque and siege tactics. Should I move through? Really? 600 influence and roughly 400 gold. So that's 1 turn for gold and 3 for the influence. I think I'm happy to just hang around and get both of those. Standing army. Send it back to side on. Now, I think I've done... Oh, actually, hold on. There could be another island up this way. So actually, I'm going to send these units over here, see if we can scout something out. In the meantime, these civics as well, I think Hof's right, do need an adjustment. Some of these, particularly the irreligion civics, are firstly quite confusing, and secondly, not very powerful. I don't care about foreign religion, so why would I even bother, right? And then this one's kind of interesting. Authorizes trades of goods even when we're at war. Cool. Or you can do allies only, but you prevent the spread of other people's influence. It's actually very powerful, isolationism. But I might go for neither of those right now, because I don't actually need anything. And maybe there's a wonder to claim. Oh my god, there is. Do I want... I actually think I might wait and see if we can get some... That was a really high-pitched actually. I actually think we should wait. One more turn and we're good to go. So yeah, I'll wait and then we can get a wander from the next era, potentially. And you brave souls are going to venture out into the unknown and see if you can find an island before you drown. In fact, they are likely to drown. So I might just send the warrior back so it doesn't. That way we're just sending one sacrificial lamb to the slaughter. One tile at a time. Poor lad. Switching off the break stream. He is a pro streamer. Ah, yeah. I invested in some new gear for the stream yesterday, actually. It's gonna take ages to arrive, though, because New Zealand at the moment is in not a terrible spot, but in a similar spot to maybe the rest of the world was around a year ago in terms of supply chains and cases and disruption and all that sort of thing. We're quite disrupted at the moment, which is really annoying because I wanted it to arrive by the weekend, but it's not going to. It's probably going to arrive on like Monday or Tuesday. But yeah, that's pretty exciting. I'm pretty excited. Should see some improvements to audio quality, to extra effects in the stream as well, and a few other fun surprises. Well, they're surprises. Fun is subjective. Okay, let's move. Because I'm actually in first just by the skin of our teeth. I don't think I'll hang around for that. 1600. It's only 3 turns. It's very tempting. But I'm gonna move through. Hopefully I don't lose by 300 fame. I'm gonna move through into the Swahili. Stop. Ah! It was a lucky save. Ben! My god! Ben, you're incredible! Ben with a $50 super chat! It's pink. I'm gonna need to start. I'm gonna need a fan in here. Whew. My god! Ben! One of the most generous supporters of the stream of all time, back at it again with a $50 super chat. Ben says, love the idea for this run. Would it be an optimum play if you spent population to speed production when you're running out of growth? When does the value of population and production tokens overtake its value as a job? A really good question. Pink is a man's car. It so is, actually. Because real men are too afraid of it. I mean, cowards are afraid to use pink, right? You have to be brave to fight against that stupid stigma. And you did it, Ben. $50 over. Yeah, that's a really good question. The reason why I've been reluctant to get rid of them is because I want to upgrade my religion, right? And that's maybe the one factor that you may or may not have considered in your question, at least, is that I need followers for my religion. And so that's why I'm not flicking them out. I agree with you. It would be a good idea to start discarding them anywhere that's struggling. Nowhere. Oh, here, actually. Carthage. So Carthage is about to struggle and starve. So, you know, flicking off 1 like that and then flicking off 4 like that would probably be a good idea. But again, because I'm saving up to try and get as many religious followers as I can, I'm super hesitant to make those trade-offs in this themed run anyway. I think in general it's best not to unless you have to as well. That would be my more generalized advice. Like, if you want to get rid of population out of a city and you don't need to shoot them out to emergency build walls or because the city's way overpopulated, you're probably better off training units, I think, as well, in general.
Wisdom and technical innovation
But hey,
from earlier
just the
eras
opinions of one
bring
moron on the internet.
humankind new knowledge, and we immediately use
But
it to find new ways.
hopefully that
to
answered your
keep our
question.
growth.
I am so grateful
Greater empires
for your
build
generosity as
more
well, Ben.
powerful armies,
Those eyes.
but brute strength may be defeated by superior
Man.
innovations. A new
Okay.
future
Oh my god, look at that.
Let us see if this culture will bring your dreams or your nightmares to fruition.
Hey, and my empire is kind of the same color. Ben's... Oh. City. Phew. That was a lucky save. Yeah, see, so actually, Ben's pink here is a little over encumbered, but it's time to start building the Swahili, the Bandari harbors. So, this will be my last... Oh! And for whatever reason, and I'm not actually sure why this works this way, maybe someone in chat can tell me. When you play as Carthage, you can't build a normal harbor and you're unique. When you play as the Phoenicians, you can't build a normal harbor and you're unique. But then when you play as the Swahili, you can build the standard harbor and you're unique. I don't understand it at all. But we want one more harbour here so that we can get the Dutch district. So I can get a... It's just insane. It's actually insane. And then we have another reasonable Dutch district maybe forming down this way. So I might place another harbour there. Does it get to adjacency bonus to harbours? It could be. It just seems like a weird thing to be coded in though, eh? Like I don't understand the justification behind it. Maybe it's a mistake? Maybe it's a Cultures of Africa thing? This is of course a DLC culture, whereas the others aren't. That's one pattern I can potentially see forming. So good. I love it. We're just building 1,000,000 harbours here. Yes! Great. Okay, so Ben's pink is under development. Likewise over here in Carthage, I need the third harbour down there. Could do a basic biatch, or could do this one. Let's just do this one, because it's basically the same yield. Do I have another sneaky spot? Oh yes, I do! Oh my god, this one's going to be a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 harbours around this one. How do we get there? Chat. I'm going to have to start building districts to beeline my way out there, aren't I? Okay. We'll make that a priority here. In fact, I might go all industry, all food. Expert policy. All industry and all food makes Jumbo a dumb boy. And try and grab as much of that crap as I can. I love this music too. Groovy. Don't know if we'll end up with a good district here or not. But I could just reallocate this territory to a bad spot and then get one quite easily and readily. And seeing as it's the theme of this run, let's do it. Oh boy. Another one there, and another one there, which gives us a great Dutch harbour spot. Minus 20 food. No, gives us a great spot there. So these two should probably become a city, I reckon. Ooh, hold that thought though. Because there's going to be another great spot around here somewhere, I suspect. Like that, kind of. Another one there. These three are all going to be brilliant for it. Oh my god. Okay, 5 population, 6 population, and 5. Let's make you the city. What? Grab my expansionist stars out of it. Really good. Anywhere else need to be set up? Yes. Oh no, I have to destroy an existing harbour to build this one. That seems fine to me. Let's get rid of that haven anyway. Not the end of the world. Kind of disappointing, but it's okay. Yeah, that was what I was thinking too, Pete. You're right. The flexibility of their foodie districts for the most part, acting like hamlets in a way, well, for their placement anyway, did make me think maybe that could be it. But it's not apparently obvious. Baked in glitch as opposed to a DLC glitch that could be fixed. Swahili is the only one that can do it. Norse can't either, says Al. Oversight from the DLC, maybe? Yeah? Yeah, Swahili, Aaron. Love the Swahili! Another buff to the Swahili since they gave stability to Harbour. Yeah, it could be intentional, of course, as well. But man, it makes them insanely powerful. Oh, good night, Octopus! Sleep well, my friend. You can make it to triple digits. Thank you for being a really generous supporter. We're at 73 likes now, so we're nearly 3/4 of the way there. Have a great night's sleep, you wonderful Europeans. I really appreciate you tuning in. Look at all these people saying goodnight. Everybody's so nice. Everybody's just so nice. Speaking of nice, Devilish! Thank you so much for a $2 super chat. Devilish says spin gold and vote Civ 5. And spin gold, actually, I do need reminding of because I'm already making 1,000 gold per turn. And I think once we start to scale up to... Oh, I should have got fuel of them. Once we start to scale up to... Where is it? The Dutch, here in the early modern era, I think things are gonna get kind of nuts. But I haven't actually tried this playthrough before. This is the first time I'm trying it live with you right now, so it could all turn to crap. It could literally all turn to crap.
With 15 makers' quarters, your biggest worry may be where all the workers will eat and sleep.
I think we've sort of found as much world as we can, right? I mean, this unit could go out for another explore. Go, go, go! Find us an island, please! Harappa looks huge. Doesn't look terrible. Land rights. We need to stay this way, so allows me to claim and attach and merge territories with money instead of influence. I mean, that benefit isn't super needed for me at the moment, but I would like to be fully economically focused on the, what do you call it, ideological axis. How honest was it? Anyway, this was the first roll as well, Ben. We didn't even re-roll 1,000,000 times this time. You just kind of fluked into it. The hamlets, yep, totally. Hamlets, pretty important. And actually, we could also use them to our advantage for building a couple of cheeky extra districts. But for the time being, let me set up for the Dutch district, which will require 2 economic districts there, and 1 there, and that's it. It's quite easy. I can even buy them. That's how freaking easy it is. What I should really be doing though is probably spending my money on trade. This person's just throwing the biggest tantrum of all time.
De quoi voulez-vous parler aujourd'hui?
Yeah, I'll focus on this for a bit, I think, because there's actually a lot of value that I'm just completely ignoring by building market quarters instead, which is kind of a waste of my money. $1,000? Really?
10 territories,
You know?
for a single megalopolis. The next challenge is to come up with a suitably...
Do I want... Or what? Plus 2% money per number of unique types of resources available. I guess we take the Great Zimbabwe. Sure. Let's double down on the money. Give it to me, baby. And then... Oh my god! So, this harbour wants to either go here or here, so that we can get the ultimate Dutch district down. Actually sure where this one wants to go, I'll just place it there. And then we can actually get a 4th harbour, so again, we're gonna have the quadruple threat harbour here. I'm gonna waste all my money again after I just said I wouldn't.
Somewhere in the afterlife, Croesus is
Where did I
having
queue
a
up that
fit.
harbour? Come back to that. Oh no, you've not got much left, come on. Come on. Okay, well it made it to an unclaimed coastline. That's good. It looks like it's awfully close to the pink player, but hasn't stopped me before. Why would it stop me now? Zimbabwe? Hacks. It's true, I just hack. Actually just hack. Amplitude were like, hey, here's some hacks. Thanks. Like, you're bad at this game, here's some hacks. I'll settle there and then we can think about relocating it after. What an aggressive settle, they're gonna be so pissed. Be so pissed. I need to try and make them more dependent on me quickly.
Things change.
Let's trade.
Leaders and empires. I have a proposal for you.
Should have done this a long time ago, by the way. There's an incredible value in these, particularly these first 2 resources, the food and industry into the cities.
You are the pride of your empire.
Oh my god! What? Look how insane that looks! So many resources! I'm just gonna keep buying stuff. I don't know when I'm even gonna run out of money, but I don't care. It's spent up large. We are in bed with each other's pockets at this point. Wow. Am I super wealthy now? Actually, it didn't quite make me as wealthy as I thought it might have. Plus 15 money and trigger another event. Why not? Zimbabwe. EQ gives you food, money, influence, and stability. Yeah, Pete. There is a reason why I ranked them as S+, and why Hof called them S+ before as well. They are insane. This is a Vitruvian update tomorrow. No, I don't think they've announced an official date, but I believe they signaled it would be mid to late April for that update. I'm pretty sure that's what they've signaled, but I'd have to go back and check because I don't want to say anything out of turn. Or put you wrong. Bone walls, probably not as important as the fishmonger. Seeing as we're making a lot of cash money from these harbours. Now, I want to move through to the Dutch, ideally as soon as I can, so that we can see what they're like and get some value out of them. But there is some merit in hanging around for a bit longer. He doesn't seem to be doing very well all of a sudden. I feel like maybe... Oh yeah, there is a war. So, pink and green are at war with each other at the minute. And I feel like either Pete, the Yellow Empire here, had a really rough start, or the Pink Empire, fought them. Because it just doesn't really have access to a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's a million units over here, Pete. Jeez. Might just get a couple of my elephants just to act as, obviously a very staunch deterrent. In fact, I might get 3. I don't want to be invaded. We're having such a good time trying to build this Dutch hellscape, but also beautyscape with this one in particular. I mean, oh my god. One's gonna be insane.
Whether or not the world goes hungry, with 30 farmers' quarters...
Merchant
this
star.
is-
Good, 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 good. I'm in first. Probably not by much. Yeah, not by much. And I think the strategy here is to not connect this or turn this into a city, because that will
As
really
few
annoy them.
structures-
I think the strategy is to place a unit, ideally an army, but all I've got is one unit, place a unit on it to try and deter them from ransacking it, and then just kind of utilize it for all of this value. Look at all of this value. Look at that! 49 food! 36 gold! Literally just out of nowhere. This one's got 41 food as well, but I probably want to put them next to each other in case. If I could relocate out this way, I would lose 38 food. 47 food. 53. That can't be right. Can it? I feel like that's not how it works. Yeah, that's not. There's something is registering wrong about that. I think when it's asking me to move the outpost, and I could be totally wrong here, by the way. This is the first time I'm coming across this, so don't treat it as gospel. But I feel like it might have been taking away the food harbor when I had the relocate open, because I did not lose 70 food just then. Something's a bit screw with, I think. Either way, here's another fantastic harbour situation where we can get the triple threat down and then get that wonderful district. So let me get the 2 makers' quarters ready to be adjacent to it as well. So exciting. Place down the... Ooh, actually, hold on. Place down these ones maybe... Yeah. We can't get a great one here, but we can get an okay one if I place it there. Yeah, sure. And get the wham bam, thank you ma'am, cramlet. There. Yes! Might just start spending money on those, while also spending money on any extra luxury trade routes, or strategic ones. I'm not mad at that. This ongoing demand is pretty annoying, but I don't want to trigger a war, so I'm just going to leave that unsettled, unfortunately.
Souhaitez-vous vous entretenir?
Maybe buy this iron? Sure. There is an infrastructure that gives us extra industry for it. Okay, I can move through. The question is, do I want to? Here they are, everybody. The Dutch! +1 money per population. Another reason not to expel our pops earlier on. Ben? Anticipation is strong. My troops have heard tales. You gotta watch him, Pete. He's a loose cannon. They're so powerful, they're even a good pick on a Pangea map. I would say so. Even if you've just got lakes, they're a good pick. So, the V.O.C Warehouse. This is what this run is all about. +1 money overall, +20 money per adjacent harbour. On cities, +2 money per traders, and +1 per slot. Hopefully these things give me some value. Now, it's important to note that we're missing out on the Venetians. The Venetians are usually the one that I would pick over the Dutch. Reason being, I like them better. They reward you really well for trade, as you can see, +1 money per number of trade routes, +2 money per naval. And they, I mean, their district is questionable. +1 influence per adjacent market quarter, and +1 money on tiles already producing money. That's the powerful part of it. It can really scale and snowball off of itself. But today, we're going to try and restore glory to the V.O.C Warehouse. So let's do it. Shall I take it now? I'll just check my stars. No, I'll at least get the 1 expansion, maybe a couple more there. We'll maybe wait like 5 turns. God, look at all these troops of Pete's. Pete's sake. Ease. I don't know, feel that something a little bit sus is going on here. Archers are pretty terrible though, I don't really want to build them. Maybe a fleet here? Wouldn't hurt to have a wee fleet. Sure. We'll get a couple of defensive boats to try and sink these troops in case they come over and get any daft ideas. And do I want to build the Great Zimbabwe now? I probably do, but to be fair, there's a lot of things that I want to do, so I might just hold off. Here's my army of 5 capital defenders. War elephants instantly out of date. Cool, cool, cool. Place that hamlet down there, obviously. And does anybody need a holy site? Well, actually, yeah, the devilish place does. So there you go, chief. Off you go. Oh, kia ora, Charles! Just saw this was streaming. Yeah, that's right. We've been going for 2 hours now. And you've been a mini pixel for a lot longer than 2 hours. Kia ora, welcome in. 7 hours. 7 months. I mean, 7 hours. How do you feel about late game tech scaling now? Checking in from work? I don't think I've experienced it too radically different. Have I? What? I don't know what I'm asking you. Have I experienced late game tech scaling? And why are you yelling? He's at work. He's got to yell. He's far away. Out the back in the storeroom. Sorry. Do that all the time. I feel bad. Hamlets. Do I need them? No, I think we just need that one there. Although it wouldn't hurt for extra jobs, I guess, so sure. Go nuts. Start to science my way down this way still. We do need some scientific discovery somewhere. Ah, you mean relative to when the game first came out? Yeah, I get you. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure if there were like recent changes that I wasn't thinking of. Yeah, it's much better. Although, actually, maybe, like you say, they might have taken it too far. The game went from the tech tree being super duper achievable to the tech tree being almost impossible. And if we consider the changes that are going to come through with the next update as well, making that scientist affinity even worse, I really liked your comment about the French as well on that video. Something I hadn't considered. Their nerf might need to be reversed, even. I was thinking. After you commented, it got me thinking. But yeah, I think it's gone from being too easy to too hard. And that may only get a little worse, not better. We'll see. We'll see, though. It's crystal ball gazing a little bit for that next update, because the details haven't actually been finalized. What they've been teasing is, at the moment, of course, just teasers more than anything. I'm surprised that all of these cities are so stable. Devilish is really the only one that isn't. I don't need to send out 7 population for 1 turn's worth of industry though, so I'll just hold off on that. Hey, what's wrong, mate? Nose. Hesitant for some reason. Let's check in with Green. Still got that. Yep, cool. And my one and only trade partner, Absolute Legend, has connected another pearl, so I'll grab those. Thanks, Z. You're the best. Should we have a... alliance?
Things change.
I think he said no.
And empires. I have a proposal
Did not.
for you.
Why? Yellow's definitely got plans. It reeks of it, doesn't it? Look at this. Look at this ridiculous military build-up. You're right, Ben. You're actually too right. Let me fill up this fleet here. They're pretty garbage boats, but I'm going to fill up that fleet. I'm also going to bring this fleet to the front of the queue, so that Utica has some defense, because, yeah, that's ugly. Oh, kia ora, Scott! Nice to see ya! Dropping in to say hi, you're all amazing and I miss you. Have a great stream, Jumbo. Oh, Look at that kindness. Thank you, Scott. There's something I was going to say to you. What was it? Oh, it was your comment on the Australia stream. Mate! We'll do another one sometime soon. Okay, wham bam, thank you ma'am. Do I want to place down these cramlets? Oh, look at these hearts going out to you. We love you, Scott. Take it easy out there. You like the tech tree being tougher? I prefer it on the tougher side as well. Rather than rushing through the errors, strategies to linger, get fame, tech's easier when you rush errors. Yeah, great point. Totally, Pete. And I would agree, and maybe I explained it wrong before. I think it's gone from too easy, but maybe it hasn't. No, I do think it's gone from too easy to just slightly too difficult. But on balance, I agree with you. It's better for it to be a challenge than too easy, because when it was too easy, it was far too easy. Like, people were ending the game on like turn 20 or something. Like, it was, you know, it was crazy. Now, of course, that's always going to happen to a certain extent. Like, there's always going to be Spiffing Brit is a perfectly balanced potato McWhiskey, super duper player, you know, expertly designed. Everything is super efficient. Everything is cheesing. Everything is taking advantage. There's always going to be that scenario. But it was maybe a bit too easy. I said to miss the Australia stream. Yeah, I know. But that's all right. Oh my god. What's going on here? I fear that they're going to pillage there. And I moved it and forgot that I moved it. Shit. Ah, please don't pillage that. Or I'll have to build an army and send it over here. And I really don't want to have to do that. Let's station those boats. And what was that, Bada Bing? It was Bada Bing, Bada Bang, Bada Ben, whose wonderful face now features at the top twice because of that very generous first super chat. Ben says, in the name of Scott, let's all be rich in friendship. Aww. Kindness is overwhelming. Thank you, Ben. Thanks for that sugar. You're amazing. Seriously. Thank you for supporting the stream today. Non-aggression pact with the Mongols? Yes, obviously. I want you to be my ally. We should be best friends. I'm buying literally everything I possibly can off you, you fool. Oh my god, imagine if I lost the Dutch mucking around here. So I need 6,000 more gold, 9 pops, and 1 expand. 6,000 more gold takes 4 turns. There's a couple more stars. I can get the expand just.
Getting away with it.
There we go. I think I will maybe finish these harbours and then get the greatest Zimbabwe down in the capital as well, I guess. Gonna be a little over encumbered, but that's alright. Yeah. Because it'll exploit all those. Sound effects provided by yours truly. It's a pretty woof. It's a pretty woof hamlet there too, to be fair. Oh, cool, they didn't pillage it. Thanks. Could turn it into a city. It'd be a bit of an aggro one, but maybe if I wait and get 3-masted ship, which we already have the prerequisite for, it should be fine. Pink has troops? For sakes. Where and why? Yeah, a lot of troops, actually. Far too many. And we sort of share... so they span across quite a big chunk of the world. They have a potential flank into Devilish Place, but then of course we share this ultimate land border here, which I will improve when we move through to the next era, not before. Money, money, money. All of the money infrastructure, please! Spend money to make money here, I believe. Pump it out. The French EQ is just in such an odd place now. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It really doesn't make sense. In fact, I think it... I wonder if they will revert the French in this same patch, because the French will be really bad. Ironically, they will have the biggest fall from grace ever from the initial release of the game, when the tech tree was easy and they were ludicrously overpowered and their ability was insane, to after this next patch where all of those things could be flipped on their heads. I do need one more money district down to get this ultimate harbour, so I'll do that. Let's get other cities working on the Great Zimbabwe. But also maybe queue up that money district there, because again, we're gonna build the super harbour. The super warehouse, apologies. I'll do a quick F5 save, just in case someone chooses the poles. Phew. Is now the time? I'll get this gold star. Yeah. Go for gold. I won't worry about the rest. We'll just get gold money and 3,000 bucks, which is 2 turns. Turn 63, we move through. Brilliant. I want to get crossbows because it does look like there are some troops building up on my borders. Maybe military architecture to connect cities as well. Yeah. Ooh. And that'll let me get gunpowder. I like that quite a lot, actually. Maybe not that one, though, because we probably get 3-masted ship after that. All the previous content about the French will be null and people will be scratching their heads. Oh god, I know. Imagine how, like, my ultimate tier list is just gonna be ruined if this update is as impactful as it could be. I mean, at the very least, we know it's going to be impactful on the French. It's going to completely shift the French meta if you can only use the ability in one city. You either have to play a one-city challenge, I suppose, actually, or just settle for a really poor yield. Really poor yield. We'll have a look at the French when we can, in case you're not familiar with them. Show you what they do. Devilish Place will get the last of its money infrastructure ready to go. Not that district, but maybe some more science. Sure. We're nearly there. Turn 63. That should have my money in. We're now making 2,000 bucks a turn in the medieval era. Let's move through. Here we go. The Dutch. This is what it's all been about. After the early modern era, there's the Siamese, who also have a district that can give some adjacency bonuses as well. So the fun doesn't stop here, but this is really the crux of it all, right? This is the whole thing behind this run. The Turks. Ah, yes. Yep, another one that got brutalized. Yeah. Not as bad as the French may be, but yeah, you're right. You're right. Charles. Oh, you know, I did thank you. I just saw your name there and I thought, what's that? It's your member. It's time to Dutch. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game reference no one asked for. Oh. Surprisingly like me. Nah, something's a bit off. I think my ears are way smaller than his. Either way, let's do it. Let's build these V.O.C warehouses. Turn 64. Not bad. How are we doing on the YouTube front? Triple digits? Or we might not. Wow, we've got record number of viewers on across both platforms at the minute. We're getting close to 100 live viewers and we've got 78 likes on YouTube. 22 more to go for triple digits. I might just replace my pinned comment with a rally call. I'm sorry, I hate to be annoying. But can we hit triple digit likes? I'm just gonna pin it. I know it's annoying. Trust me, I know. But there it is. Okay, anyway, moving swiftly along. Let's see what these warehouses actually look like. We'll take open borders from the Poles because we'd like to build up this relationship a bit more. They have some saltpeter. I'll hoover that up for $700, which is terrible, but it is another trade route. And let's move through. Turn 64. Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64?
Geography.
Let's go.
It seems the Dutch have both ships as well as pens and paper. Not to mention their...
Okay. Here, please be good. I think the place we should... Ooh.
A wondrous work indeed. No doubt the neighbors are...
Taj Mahal for plus 50% money on settled city, I think is the one to go for. Yep, I'll grab that. Keep that for later. Now, let's have a look. So, here we have 4 harbours. Here it is. 90 gold for having 4 adjacent harbours. Is that amazing? What does a normal market district look like? 15. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's see what it does to my gold per turn, actually. So at the moment, I'm at 3,000, although I did just build one, so maybe I was a little lower. Yeah, it's adding quite a lot. It's scaling with a load of other things. Adjacent districts, for starters. Likely, maybe the trade routes as well. Could be scaling with the infrastructure, too, within the cities. It's impacting me a lot more than it appears at the start, at the very least. Ben's Pink City, looking for one too. It claims it's going to give me 67 gold, but when I build it, let's have a look, 3304 becomes 3433. So it's actually producing net gold around over double what it's claiming for just the tile yield itself. That's pretty good. that is actually pretty good. Here's another one. This one's got a triple adjacency. Boom. Thank you. We don't even have the fish market here, so I'll get that done as well. We'll take a non-aggression pact with Pete, who's moved through as the Teutons, which is kind of scary, actually, because they're terrifying. More Dutch warehouses? Yes, says the man. 66 bucks. Brilliant. More. Yeah, that one's only going to make me 50 bucks, but I'll allow it, because of course, don't forget, it's really more like double. And I should start to fill in the blanks around them as well with market quarters wherever I can. Oof. 90 gold for one district. Yeah, and of course it's so much more. Money, 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 money! Money, 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 money! We're making a lot of money. We're making an absurd amount of money, actually. Oh, look, here's another one. So again, this tile will net me 86 gold. At the moment, I'm 5 gold shy of 3,900, so let's call it 3,900. And let's see how much gold this actually yields. 134 gold-ish. So it is actually netting over twice as much. It's about 2.5 times as much at the minute. And we've got more gold infrastructures to unlock yet as well. So I feel like we've tapped into its potential. But there's a little more to go yet. Again, another example. Around 150 gold out of it. Love it. Let's give it some neighbouring districts too. Another... Oh my god, we've got so many. Here's another one. Up to 4,200 gold. Good. You can also get just a cheeky little one over there. Not mad at that. I've spent so much gold, but I feel like we've made so much money as well. Let me get the cramlet down. I can get some sciencey districts around there down the line. And I want free mastered ship, not only for the colony plan, but also for the fleet. Pronunciation needed. And then we want to grab this bad boy, I think. Chartered companies, plus 10% money, plus 2 money per traders. Yeah. And I think cheaper trades, right? Oh no, plus 2 money on outpost. Okay. That should also scale with a lot of the stuff we've already got going on. Naval artillery could be useful for my fleet. Maybe the city cap after that too. Sweet. Okay, I'm falling behind on science because those technologies are taking a little bit too long. In one turn, we've increased our earnings by over $1,000. Yes! Wicked! Oh, and like I say, I feel like we can scale that up even more. What I'm going to do now, maybe, is worry a little less about fame and a little more about just trying to get out as much as I can. I move to the Siamese a little quicker because they'll up my gold per turn. The theory is I'll sacrifice one to get the other. We'll see. I don't know if it'll work. Hey, we just crossed over 90 likes! 10 more to go! Wicked! And thank you to Zedius, who just followed on Twitch. Welcome in, Zedius. Your follower number 876. Getting closer towards our our quadruple digit target over on Twitch too, which is always awesome. Regularly awesome. Donks. Totally. Okay, in the capital, I've actually got more of these to build. Hold the phone. So that one's in that territory, this one's in this territory, and this territory actually has 2 harbours. So if I build a hamlet... Oh, have you already got your hamlet? What I'm trying to do is cheese it so I can get another one of these warehouses in there. Who do you belong to? I must already have the hamlet here. Let me turn the borders on. Great Zimbabwe. Kinda odd. I don't understand that. Maybe it's in a different territory. Either way, I don't know how I'm gonna get close to this now. I guess I build a hamlet here and then I can get 1 adjacency. Sure. It'll do. And then, see again, the second hamlet is really off-putting, but I'll just go for the yield. Yeah, I'll just go for the yield. That's fine. Not every warehouse is going to be the best warehouse in the world. But to be fair, basically all of them have been. This is a small game as well. We've only got 1 trading partner. And I feel like I'm just making incredible cash money. At 5,000 bucks a turn, should I just be buying garrisons to complete my builder stars? Buying scientific districts to complete my science stars? And then just beelining through the eras? We'll go the Chinese and the contemporary. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Ben. I was wondering who I should take in the contemporary. I can't remember the Chinese district off the top of my head though. What is it? Is it... No, it's not. The defense agency's the Americans. What is the Chinese unique district? Damn it. +1 for Chinese, then you'll have truly ridiculous money. I'm late again. And Tony, actually you're just in time. We're just cracking into the really spicy money making. So welcome in. Speaking of really spicy money making, I guess I just keep pumping money here at the capital. Look at this, just blat 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 money all over the show. Oh yeah, look. We don't even have the fish market. This will give me +5 money per naval trade route and +4 money on harbours. That's what I'm talking about. Jeepers creepers. Let's get both of those in there. Like there's no tomorrow. This should also help me surge my money up. Look at that. That infrastructure upgrade gave me another 300 gold per turn. They are so vitally important. I need to stop sleeping on them. Also, down here in Devilish, these sciencey ones shouldn't be slept on because we've got 1 million science districts down here. Speaking of, actually, maybe I take Devilish off money and put it on purely on science. Devilish, living up to your reputation, actually, will be a much more science-focused city moving forward, I think. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Cool. Now, I want the Taj Mahal over here so that we can get, again, like I say, $1 million bajillion down in this city. Wait a second. Yeah, no, I think that's all good. It's not the best for claiming yields, but it'll do. And we'll put it on the back burner and pick it up as and where we can. The Poles would like to share maps? Sure. You rejected my alliance proposal and then you systematically sent me literally every single other one you could.
Even if it's
Stuff
not
you.
yours, any human-built wonder is an
Based on a
impressive
true
feat of
story.
design
Your
and
people have
construction.
marveled at a place of great natural wonder. It's Victoria Falls. It's down this way. Let's learn from it. Sure. Congress! That's it. It's the Congress. Thank you.
With
That's the
5
Chinese
research
district that I could not
we're
remember.
going to run out of questions
Is it
to
called the
ask.
National Congress or something? I feel like maybe? I can't recall. We'll find out when we get to them. I'm gonna try and do this all in one sitting. That's my goal. Because this is awesome. This is so cool. I've always dismissed the Dutch as being garbage because their district is so precise. But because we've precisely built a game around them, we actually get to experience their full glory. I'd quite like to do this with other cultures as well that are, you know, generally not as good or require a huge specialization. So if anybody thinks of any at any point, hit me up. I'd love to hear them. This one was suggested by viewers, so, you know, you have wonderful ideas. And because our community has grown a lot over the last year, we can crowdsource stuff pretty well these days too. We have the numbers, you know what I mean? We have the numbers. Sure. Another maker's quarter, why not? We've got literally 27 jobs, but no food here. That's the trouble. And my foodie districts suck. There are no rivers in this city, which is probably what's holding it up. I guess hamlets are the fastest way to get extra foodie jobs, other than building these crapola districts. I'll go hamlet, crapola district, hamlet. And now we've got some more jobs. I might put this one on expert policy as well, just because I know it's been low on food for so long. We'll put it on... Actually, probably industry doesn't matter. Chuck industry at the rear and just go full send it. Food, couple of nerds on science, and then money as far as the eye can see. I'm making so much cash, I can't even spend it in a turn. And we're only at the freaking early modern era! What is going on? 5 more likes until triple digits. And Charles rightly asks, can I absorb it? Follow the Dutch with Siamese. Yeah, the Siamese have a watery-based district too, let's not forget. Like, done. Thank you. Thank you, Major. Always appreciated. Can I absorb it? Yeah, I should absorb. Wait, absorb what? I don't really need to right now. Although I could attach rivers to it, you're right. Maybe I should attach... Oh, actually, everybody's kind of in the same boat, aren't they? There's no food anywhere. It wasn't just a that city problem. However, it was particularly problematic for that city because it doesn't have any rivers. Let me just try and fix this. Because capitalism will solve all of our problems. Short of food? Buy some. People starving? No more. Throw money at them. Cha-ching, cha-ching. There we go. All of a sudden, you're not starving. Chuck some extra people onto growth so that we can keep growing these populations to stupid levels. Brilliant. I guess this city is starving as well, or nearly. But the extra hamlet jobs should be enough. So I'll just shift some dudes around. And likewise here, I think, just shift some dudes around. Cool. Brilliant. Satiate my jumbo cravings. You did make it in time. Actually, right on time. I was just saying to someone else who just arrived, we're getting into the really spicy bit now, where we're starting to scale up our gold like there's no tomorrow. Yes, we've also built quite a few of our unique warehouses, and they turned out to be pretty decent. Look at this one. We've got a 4 adjacency harbour around it. You can see it's getting plus 81 from its adjacency bonus. And then on average, we worked out about another 100 extra gold from existing infrastructures and districts. I think there's more where that came from.
12 builder stars.
Well, builder
I
stars,
wonder if one can
cool.
build stars directly.
Look, here we go. So, by building that district there, I can now get this Dutch warehouse. It's only got two, I say only. In a normal game, you would be grateful to have two harbours next to a Dutch warehouse, let's not forget. So, I'm very grateful to say there are two harbours next to this one. Let's see how much gold per turn it gives me at the moment. I'm on 4955. That'll be about 100. So yeah, again, about 2 to 2.5 times as much as it's yielding itself. This one I think is kind of crappy. Oh my god, it isn't. Look, we can even get a 1 adjacency there. Wicked. Oh man. Okay, cool. We'll consent to that.
Fame and fortune. 12 merchant stars indicates a fair amount of both.
Absorbing will tank food initially. Yeah, it really hemorrhages it, doesn't it? You kind of need to be in a much better spot. Huck's right. You need to be in a much better spot than I am if you don't want your city to starve. Although, I mean, how are we doing? Oh, shoot. I've lost my bloody religion. What the heck? How has that happened? They must have gone real faithy cultures.
Au nom de mon fier.
I guess we do have a lot of trade between our empires, so the religion's moving very easily across our borders, and my faith output must just be in general lower than theirs. Yikes. I wondered why I hadn't got to donate generously yet. I really need to get to donate generously, because if I can get there, we can save the religion. But I don't have any way to generate faith. I guess I could do a holy day. You know you're desperate when you're doing a holy day. Do a couple of holy days. I'll buy them with my money because they're cheap. Jeez, that's a real shame, actually. Because our religion's doing really good work for us, but at the moment it's only alive in these two cities. I'm not spending 6 turns to do a holy day, though. I'm desperate, but I'm not that desperate. Let's instead just build a few districts, I suppose. Money. Food. Yeah, let's do food. Let's turn this into just one big blobby mess of food. Build lots of faith wonders. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do Taj Mahal first, because I've already got that in the way, unfortunately. But good call, Pete. Let's try and get rid of it. Get out of here, Taj Mahal! We don't want you right now! Get out of my face! I could also consider moving through to the... Let's have a look-see. I want to play a merchant. There isn't one, so I have to play the Siamese. And they don't give any... Yeah, I mean, no one's really giving much faith. Probably the Russians. Yeah, the Russians give faith. But, cool. Maybe one of these aesthetes does as well. Here's the French. The poor French. Population on collective minds count as research quarter. +1 science per population on collective minds, sorry. Very good, but about to be really bad. Yeah, I think it's the Siamese, or the Persians, I suppose. +1 money per number of trade routes. Counts as a market quarter. Oh, yeah, actually, let's run a poll, because this is close. I'm going to end the what should I stream tomorrow poll. It was overwhelmingly in favour of Humankind. Siamese have good money gen. We'll compare them both. I'll throw up a poll and you can let me know what you think. Because neither of them are merchants, it puts me in a bit of a weird spot. Let's see what they both do. So, just as a quick recap, Siamese trait +3 industry per district on all cities, and +1 money generated from ongoing trade on all cities. Their floating market, it is a district in the sea, which I really like. +1 money per population, and that's per floating market as well. That's a lot of money. What do the Persians give? They like wonders. That's much worse for me. What about their district? +1 money per number of trade routes. So that will scale by the number of districts. So that's quite good. I do tend to think that the Siamese is probably better though, eh? Hey! Huckterentius, we did it! Triple digit likes! Wicked. I can unpin my nagging message now. We made it to 100 likes live on stream. You guys... British? Who's Charles? +10 money per number of attached territories and +10 money per liege. Nah. I think the British need a buff. I really do. They need a buff. This is just not good enough. I feel like the Colonial Office should provide industry as well. Even though it's a bit weird, I feel like it should provide something else. Okay, now, Pete is right. We can maybe salvage some faith with wonders. And as luck would have it, St. Bazzies is still here. So let me grab it. This city does have a lot of districts. Let's place it down in Ben's place. And get the whole freaking gang on it, except for Ace's city. And actually Utica can stay off as well. Utica bomb. Oh shit. The bank. And what does this do? +1 science per pop. +30 science. That's pretty good, to be fair. Like, my science generation's garbage, so that's quite good. I don't have any science quarters, which is a little bit of a hold up here because then I can't build the infrastructure. But who cares? Oh shoot, we're starving on food again. Maybe we do consider that merger that you were talking about before here now. Or I could just shoot 11 people out. What if I could shoot people out for St. Bazzies? No. Okay, let's have a look at this faith screen again. I'm still outranked there, but in one more turn, we'll check back and hopefully it'll start swinging in my favor. I should also check these stars. You guys are voting overwhelmingly in favor of the Siamese, and I tend to agree. I do tend to agree. Yeah. The British just aren't good unless you've got a million vassals, a million liege vassal relationships going on, are they? Thank you for putting the poll on Twitch as well, Huck. I appreciate it, my friend. Okay. I'm tempted to not hang around here as long as I used to. The expansionist stars I can't get. Military stars I'm not interested in getting. Tech, yeah. Yeah. But otherwise I do kind of have what I need, in a way. So I might not hang around for a million years here. Oh my god, I've got 20,000 bucks. I literally have so much money. Oh, I don't even know what wealth like this is like. Overwhelming. What is going to be overwhelming is the stability loss from districts if we're not careful though. So let's make sure that I lace a few commons, quarters, / wonders, / strategic spawn points actually out of these Gareth sons as well.
Your people see it as a place of safety.
Finally. Oh look, here's the bloody bank. I should buy that in the capital too, hey? Ooh. But first, a word from our sponsor, gunpowder. Load that in your gun and fire it. Looks like I already got the bank here, so that's fine. Get more money. Sweet! Right, there's St. Basil's done. Any more faith generators? Great Mosque, +20 faith, +5% additional fame gain bonus. Or Notre Dame, +1 faith per tech. Or +20% time turns before being converted to another religion. I don't know if I've ever built Todaiji. I probably have early on. And I tend to think it's not that good because why not just generate more faith? Right? Like, you can either slow them down from converting you, but they can only convert you if they've got more faith than you anyway. So why don't you just get more faith? Is ultimately what I end up falling back on when I consider Todaiji. Like, it just... I don't think it's a good idea. I think either of these two would be kind of fun. I might actually take the Great Mosque for the extra fame so that I can move through eras a little quicker. Nah, let's go Notre Dame. Where's chat from? Canadian. Texas Siamese. No, just kidding. He wants me to play the Siamese. Southeast US. Oklahoma. Oklahomies! 1 in 2 people who are subscribed to the channel are from North America. Fun fact. It's actually more than that. It's actually about 60%, to be fair. Bank. Thank you! And then... where do I want to put down Notre Dame?
Impress your allies and opponents. You
I guess it doesn't really matter. I've got hold over that now. Got hold over these again. This is converting to me, so that's good. How are the rest doing? State religion is still mine, so if we get Notre Dame down here, I think that works. Let's try to find somewhere to put it where it can get yields. We're running out of places. Place it down here in the middle of this field. Weird place for it, I know. You just gotta go with it. 2 turns, not bad. I might move through to the... looks like... oh, you guys overwhelmingly voted for the Siamese, and I tend to agree because I think it's going to scale up our money like there's no tomorrow. Although, it's important to note, you're right, there are some Persian combos that could potentially be, maybe not just as good, but pretty good. Hey, now we're talking 10 food. Om nom nom. This place really desperately needs it, so I'm just gonna splash a bit of cash at it. Just keep throwing money. Got a problem? Throw money at it! It's fine! Okay, we made it through. Yes! Saved by... well, saved by a couple of wonders, to be fair. Yeah, got the faith up. How about it? Literally, just those couple of wonders were enough to swing it around into our favor. And now I'm going to secure the deal by taking donate generously. Not for the plus 25 money per alliance on Empire. That doesn't matter. It's obviously, and of course, for that crucial plus 3 maximum holy sites, whereas all of the rest of these provide plus 1. This will give me a whole load of extra faith. So I won't have to worry about faith ever again! Hopefully. One more tick to get that star. And then I'm going to move, I think. A bit of an aggressive early move. I might end up losing the game because of it, but I really want to just jump through and grab the Siamese, eh? The Gatling elephant? Oh, yes! It's decided. It's decided. 83% of you voted in favor too. On the YouTubes. We don't usually see such an overwhelming vote. Let me check with my bud over here as well, because we've probably got more trade routes to pick up. Thanks for the coal. Major King Kong! Thank you so much for a $5 super chat! $4.99! Those sweet, sweet US dollars. Have faith, baby! Gotta have faith, faith, faith. Thank you! Thank you, Major. Should we try and get an alliance again? Seeing as we're gonna... yeah, let's try.
Hail, friend.
Hey! We got an alliance! science too! Wicked. So I'm actually getting a small benefit out of the final religious tenet other than the 3 holy sites. Let's jump into the Gatling gun, floating market, gilded orchid Siamese. Not a merchant, but maybe just the culture we need. We can also see the rest of the world now. Pete's Empire wasn't as small as I thought it was, but it's definitely underdeveloped. Yeah, Pete, let me do you a favor. Use my merchant ability to connect his copper. No probs. And it looks like, what have we got going on here? This war is still ongoing between these two, which is totally fine with me, because if you're just fighting amongst yourselves, then I can just carry on. Tempting to make a new city. Steam engine's still pretty far away. Patronage I don't have. That upgrade's really good too. We'll get both of those. And I might turn this into a city now in that case. It'll let me quickly build one more of these V.O.C warehouses before it's too late. And actually I've got cash to splash for days, so let's queue this place up. Holy side, I suppose. Got plus 10 money, we're gonna need that eventually, but not actually right now, to be fair. Might splash a bit of cash on some industry for it instead. A shame, because there's really good market quarter potential there because of all these resources, but if we can just pump a whole lot of industry like that, we can get the holy site done in 2 turns, and I think that's worthwhile. I really do. Sweet! Amsterdam. Gotta have faith, baby. First cat when you were a kid was a Siamese cat. Oh, I love that. There used to be a Siamese cat that used to live around the corner from me. I was kind of scared as a kid of Siamese cats. Well, not scared, but just like, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to offend any Siamese cats in the audience, but... Plus 1% science on holy sites.
Indeed.
Boom. Let's get some value out of them, seeing as we've got so many of them to give.
Investigation. An interesting choice, which may lead to a concentration of wealth.
And I'll go inherited land as well. That way our influence can just be used for civics and wonders, and then I can use my abundance of cash money to maybe merge some cities in future, I don't know.
Armed with Gatling guns.
Notice the other players are all at war. I didn't notice they were all at war. I noted that pink and green were at war. I didn't note that yellow was too. Yep. So yellow is at war with pink, and pink is at war with green and yellow, and green is just at war with pink. Right. So, Pete, you're at war with one other player. The English, Pete's English, are at war with Zerator's Zulu. And Zerator's Zulu is at war with everybody but me. Okay. Good. Let's have a look at what kind of money these floating markets can make us. Not as good as the Dutch V.O.C. That's gonna be insane. But a little bit of industry out of this as well, so let's see what we can do. Obviously, I'll start by queuing these before I do anything else. Here's one in a lake that's gonna make me 50 bucks each. That's pretty decent. I'll allow it. 50 bucks out here, and don't forget also 17 industry, which is something that, while I haven't been like super mega short on, I feel like I don't know, I feel like it's just sort of been adequate the whole time. Woof. Aces and spades as well, got an open production queue. Lose a couple of science, but I'm going to build it there because there's all sorts of adjacency crap that could go on. Likewise over here. Wonder if that improves that. Let me have a look. Wonder if this floating market will direct how much impact it will have on this tile's yield. None, but it probably bounced some back that way, I'm imagining. Okay. Cool. Let's have a look at the faith. Yes. Slowly. slowly. Let's get another holy site down. It's right next door to that one. I think that's fine. Buy you a wonderful floating market. It's getting the stability because it's next to the Swahili harbour down there as well, which is just a nice little extra benefit.
30 makers' quarters. To call this empire industrious is to call the sun.
The floating markets scale with pop. Yes, yes, good call, Charles. Food. I need to make sure that I'm growing every turn. Which I am in most places, but not in the devilish place. Okay, devilish, how can I help you? Oh, you've actually got really good food potential. It just hasn't been tapped into yet. Your religion, not interested in that because I've managed to save my religion, and I'm making nearly 10,000 gold per turn now, so even massive food deficits are no trouble for me to hoover up in a turn. I think I might upgrade my elephants that are standing in the capital to be Gatling elephants as well. Surely. Oh. It's kind of disappointing, isn't it? We'll get our Gatling elephants soon, I suppose. For the time being, I'll upgrade these units just as a deterrent, because I really don't have a lot in the way of a standing army. It's got to be said. I mean, we do have this navy, which has been sitting here for a long time. Let's upgrade them as well. Just in case, look at this. Just in case this guy gets any ideas. Hey, Pete? On to you, you big chump. With love. Fixation. Be a holy site. Kinda ugly. Want one in this territory. Right there. Wanna pop 12 people out for it? No! What I'll do instead is focus on food. Likewise, up here. God, Charles, you're so right. Food, it's just food, 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 as far as the eyes can see. This one doesn't really even have any more it can add. I mean, us 4? 2? Yuck.
Reaching the end of an ideology axis isn't extremist.
See you, Franklin. Take care out there.
Very goal-oriented.
Okay. I need to try and get my builder stars. Oh, God. Maybe I'm completely foregoing military and expansion, and I don't really want to fight anyone, so I think I'm going to just keep foregoing, sort of giving up on those. I wonder if I could get... Why? What wonder am I building? What? Ah, yes, grain silos. Hallelujah! And a taxation office as well, which is not bad. These cities are almost starting to run out of things to do. Other than just spam districts like there's no tomorrow. So, when in doubt, spam districts like there's no tomorrow, I guess. We will need food. Grab a couple of coastal foodies out that way. Maybe a garrison next to that one. Okay. Nice. Keep up the great work. Might just cram like industry like that. And let it focus on those for the time being. Because I do need to pump through those builder stars. In fact, let's put Amsterdam on builder focus and literally just fill it with crap. Woof, look how quickly it's building stuff. My God. A wonder can be claimed. Good. Kodaiji would give me the extra faith, but I think we'll go for Big Bon. No. Eiffel Tower? Statue of Liberty. Plus 10 money per number of territories in your sphere of influence. I don't know if my sphere's very good. Oh, it's ginormous. Yeah, it's actually not bad. They won the religious game, but I won the influence one, and we kind of shared our cultures together. That's pretty cool. I don't really rate the Statue of Liberty, but I'm gonna grab it. It's okay. Get some science out of it as well, I guess, which I am kind of low on. Let's build it in Ben City, because it's glorious. In honor of our god. 3 turns? Sure. Patronage! Oh, crap! Oh, we are... I don't know if I'll even be able to get anything out of it. I think I'm probably too late. Right? But I've got a lot of money. So, if I can get something, I will. Let's have a look. No, nothing there. Get the grain silos. Get the banks. Aww. Damn, that's like my first game ever, I think, where I may almost entirely miss out on luxury manufactories. Damn. It sucks. No, there's no real way to glam that up. That just sucks. Frankly. God. It would have been nice to get it for a gold district, right? Like, industry, absolutely. Science, of course. But it would have been nice if we could have got it for pearls or something like that. I need 2 more era stars to get through. How can I desperately squeeze through? We'll get 1 from our builder and then... Oh, God. 1 from our science? Maybe. Let me try it. Let's focus in on Devilish again. Get some more science being generated down here. Boom, boom. Check that stability though, because this place is going to get a bit wonky soon. 35 out of that, that's alright. Yep, that's pretty good. My goal here is to, again, forego the extra fame to try and get through to the Chinese as quickly as I can. I'm going to try and seize the victory. It's risky. It's risky as all high huck. But I'm going to try and seize the victory with my extreme wealth and good grace by moving through fast and foregoing that extra fame. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're about to find out. One thing that I'm definitely going to need to do first, like I say, is try and queue up about as much science as humanly possible. Already got the upgrades. Yeah. Get some Gareth Sons. They'll be handy, because I think there's probably also some stability to get out of those too. Maybe. We'll see. I might get a second city working on some science as well, like maybe Ben City here. Yeah, it's got a couple of quarters next to a horse. Sure. Go on, Ben. Still starving. So this food blob is going to slowly blob its way out. I'm surprised there's not severe stability issues here. Ooh. And we'll need to get the school and stuff too. Go. Alrighty, so that should hopefully maybe give me enough extra science that I can get by. Actually though, let's also do it up here, because there's a whole load of strategics. That'll be good. Did somebody say, do a holy day? Hold for the next culture. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But the question is, who will be the other option other than the Chinese? I can't think of it off the top of my head. Not no expansionist, science, Japanese, Swede, Turks for food, Americans are expansionist, Chinese are merchants, Soviets are expansionist. Brazil, I think, is in that era, they're food. I'm just trying to rack my brain if there's another merchant. I don't think there is. But there should be one that we can at least leverage for some cash, like the Brazilians. Get population out of them, and then population equals money. Right? Even more with... Yeah, Hex. Yeah, totally agree. It could... It's a little outside the box, but it might just work. And I'll get a little fleet down there as well, just in case we end up needing to defend ourselves. Ooh. Likewise, I might just get 5 gunners here in Amsterdam, just so it's ready to defend itself too. We've certainly got enough money!
A bit of
Public happiness,
and freedom
sure.
is more than worth a bit of risk, right?
Yeah, Ben, so Chinese are the merchants, but then if we go ag equals pop equals money. Guardians for defense. I reckon we can probably get away without the Guardians. Actually, inversely, food isn't necessarily needed to help me build an army, because what I can do is build armies in cities where the population is at its limit, and that will reduce the number of pops, so the pop can keep growing faster. Essentially, it's like expelling populations out. So they go together, but also they have an inverse relationship as well.
You have reached the end of an ideology.
Training troops actually adds more food to the city because there are less people living in it eating it. Trade fair. No. Let's build some more districts. Not going to replace the hamlet for one, though. I'm not that desperate. Do that, bad boy. Nice. All these technologies have become quite cheap, haven't they? Oh, I see. Clean up back in the medieval era. Clean up in the medieval era, please. Yeah, this is an issue. Technology is quite the issue. That's what happens when you just have money, I guess. So I need to start converting all of my money into something else. Like this.
Anyone else? A cultural wonder. In my considered opinion, one of your competitors garnered a lot of fame.
4 or 5? So we'll get 5 foodies and lace a... commons down there, maybe a cheeky commons over there too. Nice. Defenders, ready to defend. Good. What? Oh, Hamlet, no. More industry, and I think if that previous look was anything to go by, we're also going to need some more science. So let me queue that up too. I'm running out of room. Yeah, we are gonna run into some issues, aren't we? The Brazilian. Oh no! Someone took the Brazilians. Okay, well that makes that poll a little bit easier, doesn't it? How do I get through this without declaring war? Maybe I do need to go for a quick fight.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna fight Pete. Sorry, Pete. Coruscant run. One huge city with each tile being built on. The one city challenge is really tough, but that sounds incredible. I love it. Great idea. Really great idea. Oh, jeez. It might have been a little stronger than I thought at first. My god. Pete's fleet. Okay, hold on. Let's get Flintlock. Surprise War may have been a little brash. What I'm gonna do is get some gunners. Let's not forget, I have a lot of money. I can kind of just make armies appear. Not be done because it's full? Oh, whoops. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's fine. Where'd my fleet go? There it is. Run! Utica may be the target of an attack as well. So, let me just go do, like that. Gunners and fleet ready there. Gunners ready here. I wonder where the Pete fleet went. Because I kind of want to start fighting over this way. Man, I can travel far. Not quite enough power just yet. So what I might do is jump out into the ocean and then hold. Let's get you with some extra dudes at the front of the queue. Buy them out next turn. And then the turn after, we'll fight. Occupied cities is quite nice, but not really for me right now, I don't think. Slaves. Nah, let's go criminal slaves.
Start altering your
Nice.
practices just to get your production quotas filled.
Okay, Pete, I'm afraid it had to come to this, but I do need a punching bag. Grim music begins. Where are the Oliphants? Oh yeah, where are the Oliphants? The horses. So lame. Have a look-see. Oh, they'll be buried so late in the tech tree. That'll be the problem. We're just gonna go in with guns instead. Here we go. 2 armies of 7 plus some boat boys. Scare off those 2 boats. That'll give me a little bit of war support at the very least. Oh. How does this end up such a close fight? It must be... Oh, I don't know. No, I think I have to retreat again. I don't want my melee units to get caught in a fight in the sea against a whole lot of boats. It's not doing wonders for my war support, but that's alright. We'll scare that one off and then get some back, so it's all good. Build a little fleet there as well. Troop station there. Try and sneak my way around here into allied territory this turn. Yeah. Let's sneak around and then very quickly use that unit. Business Whispers. Oh, wow. Rasputin. Okay, ready for this? Because I don't want it to get attacked at sea. So, jump there. Nice. And I think I'll bring the fleet up to help out. And then these dudes are gonna also just yeet themselves across the world. Trouble is, they're not gonna have a great deploy point if I don't get them onto land first. So, should I besiege the city next turn? You bet your backside.
These quarters offer many different entertainments that are colourful, diverse, and largely legal.
Sail the fleet up nearby. It's not much of a fleet, but it'll do. And... oh, This is way closer than I thought it was going to be. This is going to be the battle of the ages right here, everybody. Yikes. I'm almost afraid that Pete is too strong. At the moment, obviously, but I wonder even after I redeploy if I've bitten off too much. Jumbo run? Yeah. Pete lost to Pink. You may have an easy road to victory. Well, that's what I thought, Pete. Pete talking in the third person. That's what I thought, Pete, in the third person. That's why I sort of thought I'll jump on you because you'll be an easy target. But your numbers are overwhelming at the minute. I think I need to just keep queuing up units and just buying everything here in the capital. Wouldn't hurt to maybe have a couple of anti-cabs, I guess. Hey, 50th Cal! Thank you for the $5 super chat! 50th Cal says money to fuel your endeavors. My god, it is needed. Thank you, my friend. Ugh. He's actually bloody gone and blocked my deploy as well. Goodness gracious. Disaster. Hey, there's your alert. It took a hot minute to come up, didn't it? I do not want to disembark this unit in the sea. It's awful. We can't do that. That spawn's been blocked. Well played, Pete. Pete has absolutely stopped this. It's just remarkably. I'm just going to auto-resolve and see what kind of damage it can do. It will unfortunately deploy the units into the sea. I probably shouldn't have done that. What we'll do instead now is really just say, hey, this war's a problem. So give me units everywhere. Right? Start bringing these ones over as well. Bring this little bit of a fleet over too. Leave Utica. Utica doesn't really matter so much. Ah, yes. Also lost a bit of money. Although not too much, because we weren't really trading with Pete. Good God. Do I just tap out of this? Like, I've got my military stars, do I? How do I not have any? Did we not take down a single unit then? Are you joking me? Okay, well, we should at least keep fighting until we can get these stars. I don't necessarily have to win the war, but I at least want to get some stars. Amsterdam's army is really just kind of too far away. But we can sail fairly quickly, so let's yeet them over. What a yikes, alright. Jeez. Didn't even get rid of a unit? Like a single unit? Unbelievable. And when I do have an opportunity to, I imagine this ship just runs away. See, like, this fight here, I probably just lose it. Yeah. Runs away. See if we can chase him down. We can. Here's a military star. One. Boom. Okay, good. We're starting to amass a little bit of a force. I'll just keep spending money on getting those infrastructures out of the way, I think. Should have picked on green. But we've sort of got an alliance-y thing going on there. I think this is still the right call, and actually I think I should move through now before my mate gets any ideas and try for round 2 immediately. Go on! On your bike! And there's a few more for this city. So this city can also hopefully throw some reinforcements our way. Blah. Blah. Oh no, look, Pete still has so many units! Oh no, my gunner's gonna get destroyed! Oh, Pete! I'm gonna have to be pretty quick off the click there. I don't even think it'll be possible. Let's see. If I don't get screwed by a pop-up, it might. Come on. Got some more units in Wamsterdam. Okay. Yes! He's the fastest clicker in the West! Oh, but I didn't walk inland and now I have no deploy points. I hate you. Okay. That's a problem. Hopefully we're not overwhelmed too much. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'm assuming these won't do much damage either. Ah, no! It's gonna keep going on repeat now, is the trouble. If they destroy one unit before I have a round, then of course I don't get to redeploy. And so what's happening is this gunner is taking like just the right amount of damage to die from this horse, and then it's forcing the fight to be repeated over and over. And this is particularly detrimental for war support as well. This is the dream scenario to be in. But not on my end. Pink turned into a territorial monstrosity? Oh my god! Welcome, Heartless. Hey! This time, wicked. Didn't join us at the best of times. I think I have to move through. And I guess, in line with the theme of the run, I'll go with a merchant. Tidy this out. Which is the Chinese. Yeah, let's do it. Just gonna jump straight through. It's the Chinese. Now. I'm just tapping out of this. Pete, we're done. There are bigger fish to fry. Take 2,800 bucks out of me. I literally don't care. And let me get out of this mess. For goodness sake. I'm sorry I ever started it. Okay. Now we can focus a bit more on making money again, which is always nice. I do, however, have a load of units now that aren't doing much, which does raise some interesting points around maybe regrouping and taking down Pete again. Or do I just let pink spread across the world? That's quite impressive, actually. Go you. Alright. What's my victory condition? Though, that's what I'm afraid of. I definitely do need to retreat, 100%. But what happens now? Because I've chosen the Chinese, so I can't win with science. I'm not actually sure how I win with money. Do I win with money by buying science? Is that the best way to achieve this? It could be. War is the other option, of course. A bit of a grind, though.
Metropolises and endless factories. I suspect the outsourcing business is going to go through the roof.
And that's kind of it. Unless someone else triggers the end game with pollution, which ain't gonna happen. Has anybody ended the game with pollution recently? I have not. Yeah, I need better tech, definitely. I need better tech before we do anything. I lost 5 consecutive. I know, Pete. I need better boats too. Let's do science. Oh, but actually hold the phone because also I can get rid of all those. And we've got the Congress. So the Congress gets +7 money per number of attached territories, +3 influence per adjacent market quarter. It also counts as a hamlet. It's not the best. It's gotta be said. Like, why is it so bad? Maybe a better way to put it would be, it's okay at a lot of small things, right? Because, you know, it's a little bit of influence, you know, a little bit of gold. Am I trying to justify a bad district? I think so. But let's start building them anyway, because it is my unique. Do you have any more resources to trade me? You must, because you've honed up a whole load of land. Yes. Let's connect all of these, or at least as many as I can. Cool. We'll keep doing that. That's a massive priority for me, because that's money. Still below the gold per turn that we were at before, which is a huge yikes. The game will end in 44 turns, so we do at least have that timer to fall back on if I can't push my own victory condition, which I'm unsure if I'll actually be able to do. Hello, tooltips? +1 influence on commons quarters, or +1 influence on research quarters.
Talent must
I'll
be
take that.
found and nurtured.
It's spreading like a virus. It is pretty impressive. Yep, it is pretty impressive. They've done well. They've done really well, actually. You gotta hand it to them. Not well, I don't want to, but gotta hand it to them. Hopefully I can use my cash money to surge ahead here. We'll see. We need to keep trading with Hank.
Retrouver un ami est toujours une occasion à célébrer.
Woo! Hot diggity dog. Is that everything? No. Got these basic horses still to get. I really do wish there was a buy all button. It feels like a UI improvement that would be very helpful. The other option is you can zoom around the map and buy them that way by just clicking on the resources, but I personally still find this to be quicker.
Venez, mettons-nous d'accord sur un plan.
Connecting all the strategics, all the luxuries, brilliant.
Talk, though I'd as soon see you bleed us.
And because they have a vassal relationship now, we can actually trade with the Maasai. So there's actually a whole load more resources to pick up. Our gold per turn, I suspect, is going to look pretty tasty. After I click 1,000,000 times. Did somebody say RSI? Okay, good. We're at 11k now. Finally. We're more in the green than we've ever been. Too many small cities? Well, I mean, I usually prefer to be +1 over the city cap. I feel like I don't have enough cities. Because cities are really where the yields are at, no? You can assign a shortcut for click on round bottom right. Yeah, good one. Still war on a vessel, does that mean you're immediate? Yes. Yeah. It's all or nothing with those guys. Which is a shame, because I'm on your mindset as well, Pete. Just hoover up the island of Harappa pretty easily. In fact, we probably still could. Militarily, we're fairly even. So again, I think I need to focus in on science. Let's pump a shite load of money down here at Devilish. Over the next, maybe 3 turns. I can trade for those resources, but I can't connect them because I don't know how to make them, which is really highlighting how bad my science is. My biggest concern is going to be fame here, though. I need to ensure that I'm winning this fame game. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, a violent... Oh, this is the whaling one, right. 20 grand for 25 stability per turn. No! I hate all of these options. They're all really bad. I'm gonna go assault, even though I don't like it. Blah, 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 blah. Every turn. Just keep buying, just keep buying. We've got the stock exchange, which is +2 money on traders. But this is Devilish. Devilish doesn't actually have any traders. So we'll just delay that for a bit longer, I think. Try and squeeze bloop, that in. Cool. Literally ran out of space. A wee bit here, you're right. Start cramming them out this way, I guess. We'll replace a market quarter for that one, that's fine. And what is that gonna replace? Hamlet. Oh yeah, that's perfect actually, because then I can rebuild the hamlet on one of these islands and lather, rinse, and repeat. This place benefits incredibly from the stock exchange. Cool. Okay, what is the most important thing for me? Is it military strength, or is it... Or do I just want to go money and assume that everything else will just flow from there? +5 money per naval trade route. Propeller is definitely what I want next. Followed by scientific method, followed by electricity, followed by mechanization. These 4 technologies are all really good, but that seafood wholesaler in particular is the one that I'm interested in the most.
You have my ear.
I cannot trade when not allied. Ah, neat! You've got that dumb civic connected, so you can't trade unless... Right. Well, I don't think you're going to be accepting my alliance anytime soon. It does make Pete a more juicy target, doesn't it? Because we're not trading at all. And Pete can't trade. Round button at the bottom right, like end turn. Move all prisoners. No, you don't need to apologize. Seriously, if English is your second language, and you are speaking English, and listening to an English live stream, you are incredible. Never apologize. I have a huge amount of respect for anybody who communicates in their daily life in a second or third or whatever language. You never have to apologize to me, Hex. Seriously, I have a huge amount of respect for you and everyone else like you. Well, your English is pretty damn good, so you must be an incredible Humankind player. Let's get the commodity market. Follow that up with a stock exchange. We've got some reasonable boats now too, so maybe after we pump... Oh my god, look at that! I just bought everything for Devilish. Woo! It is just running slightly low on influence, just by a pinch, but not really by much. These scientific quarters are starting to provide pretty good value now. Oh, you're starving. You're always bloody starving. So needy. I'm hungry. I'm dying because I'm hungry. We don't have any food to... Shut up! That's my impression of how the peasants sound in my cities. I'm sure it wasn't accurate at all, but... You know. Get rid of this gun platform, it doesn't need to be here. And we don't need to build these. Stop. Just improve the copper, you big dunce. And get your science up. Get your influence up so that we can earn some influence stars. Get the stock exchange done first. And then support with or science. What's that? Hamlet. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Doesn't need to be there anymore. Bloop. Likewise, I reckon we get a cheeky little science peninsula in Port Amsterdam, which is crammed full of districts, like what Huck was talking about before. And then over here, there's free space as far as the eye could see. Honestly, Napoleon's looking at this thinking, man, I can walk across here easy. Okay, fame check. It's getting a little close. 36 turns, and I'm starting to lose favor. Pete has been completely wiped out now. Jeez, there are so many like different stories playing out here, aren't there? So Pete's been completely wiped out. My income was like, bleh, but it's all right because we're making a lot of money. Unfortunately, I'm being forced to mourn here after all, so I'm having to pay the 20,000 bucks. Right, and that's why we were so negative. But we're making so much money that it didn't matter. We were just able to turn it around, say see you later.
A cultural wonder that
My
makes
boats
me
can be upgraded.
fill up my toy blocks
And there are now actually only 2 powers left in the world. Because Zerator, the benevolent, impulsive, open leader, has vassalized everyone but me. I'm the only independent voice left! What? How? Oh, say it ain't so! I wanna go turn the lights up. Let's eat these whales first so that we can get food. All the food. I want all the science too. I guess I don't want industry really because I'm just gonna buy things. Let's try that. Expert policy. Food. Money, science. Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot of science. I might just manually move people around like this instead. I reckon industry doesn't matter as much as everything, as food and money. So if we can just get food and money, then we can just buy everything and win the game. I reckon it might just work. Whale fishing, pretty good, provides a lot of food. Of course I don't support. Okay, anyway, plus 20% money generated from ongoing trade. Yeah. Or we could just get plus 10% money overall. I'm interested to see just how much I'm getting from trade, so I'm going to grab the Empire State Building first and smash that bad boy down right there. I don't have the industry to complete it though. Do I? Because I just moved everybody off industry. Like a big numpty. Although, to be fair, it doesn't really add much into the mix. It's like 1 turn difference. I'm gonna add some scientists in here. I think that's the play, actually. Just redistribute a little bit there, a little bit there. Rupp is not mine, so I can't redistribute people there. Oh, only just enough food to survive as well. Right, you're right. Fame check. Still 1,400 in the lead.
Ah,
loads of grievances. But, crucially, some more deals. Ooh, and I can trade with Pete now because Pete's been vassalized, I suspect. Unless that civic is still active. I'm not actually sure how that works once the liege vassal thing takes hold. Let's have a look, though, because there could very well be extra opportunity out of Pete. Oh, for Pete's sake. And don't forget, the Empire State Building is providing me extra money per trade route. So if I can just pick up, no matter how expensive they are, as many as I possibly can. Here's aluminium. Or aluminum. If you're American.
With 18 stars,
Shots fired.
you're not being terribly subtle about your strategy.
Through the balance of heroism. Yeah, Pete. I'm sure they're not as poetic as you are, but yes. To being the plucky rebels. Oh, I've lived long enough to become the plucky rebels. Okay, let's have a look and see. Yes, we can finally trade with you. Brilliant. I'm therefore, I guess every cloud has a silver lining, right? Because on one hand, the downside is they've all merged into one super empire, like in the last multiplayer game where everybody merged into a Giga Alliance. We'll have one of those soon too. I'm itching for another one of those. But then the positive side is now I can trade with literally every single resource in the world. And I have a merchant ability, so I can spend influence to help Pete connect his coal, and then trade that as well. I can literally create trade routes here, everybody. That is fantastic. Okay, so at the moment we're getting 14,400 gold per turn. That is very good. I'm gonna splash a bit of cash around the edges here while the rest of these cities work on just trying to build the Empire State Building, basically. I think that this improvement is really good, isn't it? About 200 gold. It's okay. Of course, and I'm not going to get too, too nitpicky about it, but it is important to note that as I approach the end of the game, it may not actually be worth, like, wasting a whole lot of gold on some of these things if they're only making me, you know, 50 bucks or something. So, I don't know. I'm going to beeline it just because I want to see how much money I can actually make per turn. So I'm going to keep it up, but important to note that it might not always be the right idea. Aluminum. Break the alliance and close the borders. Why? Are my borders at threat? Oh my god, look at this. My culture is going nuts. What about my religion? Not so much. The religious fight was hard the whole time. Really difficult, actually. I would go as far as to say I probably lost it. Well, I didn't win it. But the cultural one, though, look at this! The red tide!
Lightning in a bottle.
Okay. Electricity unlocked. Empire State Building done. I'd love to jump on another one of those moneymakers soon. We're at 17,900, so that netted me about 3 grand a turn-ish, give or take. Lovely. Might get some more market quarters. And just buy out a whole lot of crap in the capital. Nice. Who's next? We're making 18 grand a turn. So I'm literally like, I bounce around one city a turn and I just stop in and go, hey, how you doing? Bye, 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 bye. And then I move on to my next one.
I think we can safely say that the Library of Alexandria has been avenged.
Interesting. I don't like that. If Pink decided to fight me, I would lose horribly. Oh my god. I would get my rear end booted. Put it that way, YouTube. Yikes. Fame check as well. I feel like Could be due one of those. I'm at 15.7, they're at 14.4. Okay, so there's 1,300 between us. Important to note, though, that they've already earned 12 in this last era, whereas I've only earned 6. To be fair, a lot of that is to do with the fact that I can't get some of these. So, technology is my big one. Money, earning money doesn't mean anything to me, but earning science does. So I think I might actually start to shift people onto science instead of industry. Yeah. Not instead of money. Money is too valuable. Maybe just a couple here or there. Look at this, 37 science jobs here in Devilish. Let's get all of the industrialists over there now. Boom. Huge boost, actually. Combine that with a few more research quarters, and the city's now producing 1,600 science, which is ideally where they would all be right now, to be fair. But nothing that a couple of cheeky, plus 20, so they're pretty decent. Nothing that some cheeky quarters can't get. Although, of course, I need food to fill the jobs as well, so I can't lose sight of that. Well, I could, I just suck. Ferocious or learning? Let's go learning. We become death? Oh god. Oh god. Am I gonna get... No. I think won't declare war, they'll just fund a coup. I see what you did there. I like it. Okay, these infrastructural upgrades I think are good. Food first, industry next, then influence. Yep. Technologies. Shall I just go, where is it? Oh, no. Oh, I could go fusion reactor, maybe. Should I do the old plus 50% industry on cities? I was thinking I might just beeline towards, because I'm probably not going to get there, but if I just beeline towards space orbital, because that's the plus 50% money on all cities. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to see if I can get there. Because then we just go insane with cash, right? So let me double down. I'm just going to fill this entire place with science! Go, go, go! Who cares about stability? All the districts. Oh my god, I've gone mad with power. Oh my god, we don't have a school here. Let this be a lesson, everybody. Queuing up districts is fine and good, but make sure you have your basic infrastructure in place first. Otherwise, there really is no point. Best I would have gotten was 18 a turn. Yeah, yikes, eh? Although you're right, I actually would get a bit of gold in this case. But yeah, the perks are garbage. The perks are garbage. I choose to enter a vassal-liege relationship not because the perks are good, but simply just because I don't want to have to manage more cities or I don't want to be above my city cap. As far as I'm concerned, that's the perk. Because the rest, yeah, no thanks. On all cities, 10 money. On settled city, 10%. So, Christ the Redeemer, right? On all cities, plus 10% money. Yes. We're nearly at 20,000 a turn now. Need a mountain to build this bad boy on. Do I have one anywhere? Oh no. What? Oh, hold on. Yeah, no. I actually don't have a single mountain. I really wish it wouldn't let you pick wonders that you can't place. Although, I guess I should take some personal responsibility. Maybe I should have checked that I had one mountain. One? I mean, really? You get all the resources without having to buy them? Oh, that's a good point. Jumbo pick fail. The flat world. Yeah, I knew it was a flat world, but I kind of thought when you selected flat world it would still have, you know, a couple of hills. But it really doesn't. The only elevated tiles appear to be these ones, and they're just stony fields and rocky fields. They're not pointy enough, apparently, to put Christ the Redeemer on. Yeah, nah, sorry, we need a pointier rock. Too flat. Nah, too flat. Can't put him there. But, no, too flat. Okay. The salt is real. Well, I've got 60,000 gold to spend, so let me just give this place just the tiniest little bit more food. Like that. Nice. And then... I'll start to take a few people off money and put them on science, but before the game ends, we'll swap them back. Please don't let me forget, because I want to see how much money I can get per turn out of this run. So I definitely will swap people back to earning money soon. Whale fishing. Yeah, that's... No, it's not good. Food up. Devilish is a little bit starving, but man, there's a lot of nerds who live here. A huge number of nerds. Science per turn, 5,400. That's decent. I wish you could look at the demographics. I'd love to know how much other people are earning. Although maybe that would ruin it. I've actually never thought about that. Civ has so many demographics buried inside of it, but this game does not until the very end. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, I guess you've got the fame, you can keep track of the fame, so maybe the rest doesn't matter as much as it would in Civ. Of course it still does, because somebody could end the game by going to space and you'd have no idea what technologies they've got. But maybe it is less impactful actually because of the fame system. I've talked myself around. Jumbo's days of building wonders are over. Yeah, god damn it. Reroll. That's it, we're starting again. 3 hours and 53 minutes in, and I'm re-rolling. This is a disaster. Let me help these noobs improve their resources.
It's good to see you.
Another trade route. You. I need to remember to try and use that every turn. Well, whenever I can as well, so that we can get more trade routes. Go a bountiful treat, 200 bucks. It's like nothing.
Think of it as being focused, yes? Very goal-oriented.
Goal-oriented. We're starving here again, so let's just smash a whole lot of money at some foodie infrastructures. Save space for other things. Sure. Science, I can't help but feels a good idea, and that reminds me, in the capital, there's likely... Yeah, let's do... You do get a little bit of fame for doing one symposium.
Well done.
50 fame. So, I'll do that. We are now only 900 fame ahead. This is going to come down to the wire. Airplanes flying around over in Pete's land. I don't even understand what they are. I'm too stupid. We're about to get radar though, which is nice. Should have got computing for +1 science on regular districts. Eh. Let's have a look at my stars, see what I'm close to. Long way off the tech stars. Aesthete star, might be able to earn it. Agrarian stars as well, actually. We're going to get those soon. The benefit of focusing on food, I suppose. As I say, as I look at the city starving. Okay. More food for the people. The people want bread and peace, and we'll give it to them, goddammit. There you go. 59 food, they're back at it, growing again, brilliant. That'll get me some fame. They are 13 stars in. Oh shoot, now there's only 600 between us. Am I gonna lose this right at the end? I'll be so salty if I do. Imagine if the wonder pick was the one thing that causes me to lose this game. It's a hard lesson. It's a bloody hard lesson. Okay, another star. The game will end in 15 turns. I'm 800 ahead now, so I got a little jump over them, which is good. Come on! Let's get some more science. These things are netting now 30 science per research quarter. Very good. Maximum scientists here. Don't need the symposium. Everything else is fine. I'm making a lot of money considering we're taking people off the money jobs too, eh? That's pretty cool. Ben's got room for one more nerd. Oh, and loads more foodies. Nice. I'm a little nervous. Just slightly. Slightly nervous. Sometimes producing industry, not that useful really. Leave that it is. And this place, I did think about doing the Hamlet maneuver. Cannot be done. It doesn't add anything useful. So this place doesn't even have scientist quarter. How insane is that? We can build it 1. There you go. And now you can get a school! But more importantly, probably just some food, I think is a good idea. What is this boat doing? I don't know if anyone noticed, but it was doing that for 5 minutes? It looks like AI's fame is now frozen at 12.2. Wonder if you're not able to generate it as a vassal. No, you can definitely generate fame as a vassal, and it looks like they have done. I imagine, Pete, it's likely that they've just been stomped into the ground, right? You've just been stomped into the ground, so you don't really have much to earn at the moment, having been punished by your overlord. But you can definitely still earn fame, I believe, because of course you can choose to break free of that relationship and fight for your independence. And I have been in both situations and earned fame in both of them. I'm 95% sure. Almost certain. Okay, the Great Smog could give me extra food and extra science. Feels a bit odd, but
You have reached
Alright.
the end of an ideology axis.
I'll take it.
Of all the epithets other
Science per
empires
turn,
may
6,200. Good,
use,
making gains.
will be one of them.
Fame check. Only 400 between us now. Sorry. Ugh. 600 between us. 400 between us. I think they're reaching the end of the tech tree and it's screwing me over. How is this place starving all of a sudden? What the heck happened to food here? Yikes. It's a big old yikes. Okay, the good news is I'm about to get Space Orbital, which will give me 300 fame. Where would be the next quickest one? Yes, it's this? Bottom path? To get to the 300 fame buried in the fusion reactor? Because exosuit and military laser don't connect very easily. No, exosuit's cheaper. Exosuit is 3, whereas this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Although the Research Institute does give 100. I'll get that first. There's a bit of min-maxing going on here. Any other ideas? Squeeze some last-minute fame out of this. I should check my stars, of course. There's always fame technically available here somewhere. Agrarian star. I could still go for gold there. Influence is too long. Rail between two cities. There's a good call. Yep. Yep, love it. See, Shoot and Hex both calling for it. It must be a good tip then. Hey, nice to see you, Shoot. Okay. Let's build 2 dumb train stations. Wonder if there are any other world deeds that haven't been completed yet. I should check those. I never look at the world deeds. Where even are they? Let me see. Oh, I think they're in the Eurostar, but yeah, there they are. Gain access to every strategic and luxury. Build a railway. So there's 100 fame out of that. Conquer each continent. No. Spread your influence throughout the entire continent. Odd. Map it. Complete the planetary observation. Complete a nuclear weapons test. Own a nuke. Discover renewable energy? I could try and do that. Build 2 train stations and discover renewable energy. I've already got the Symposium one. Circumnavigate. 1 boat around the world.
While there are 3 places on the winner's podium,
I've got lots of boats.
number 1
How have I not circumnavigated the globe yet?
You have carved a legend that will stand forever.
Okay, I'll just send my boats out to just, like, auto-explore everything. And hopefully they'll cover it off for me. Guess we could send, like, the odd... No, not all of you, you big... Ugh. Guess we could send the odd unit out, is what I was going to say. And send it off to auto-explore as well. See if I can get vision of this place. Yeah, sure. Okay. Autobots! Float out! The wealthiest nation in the world is the most imperialist. Yeah, it has turned into a cool story arc. Oh, shit. 100 fame between us. 10 turns to go. Circumnavigate, count from same shore to same shore. What does that even mean? You want me to jump offshore and then jump back on shore? Is that what you're saying? Same shore to same shore? I don't understand what your English is Englishing. What? Maybe you mean jump off the west side of an island and return on the east? Hard to say. So are you saying I have to circumnavigate perfectly back to the same tile that I started? Is that what you're trying to say? So I'm not going to be able to do that. Well, maybe, actually, if I can save 1 tile to memory, like the Lighthouse of Alexandria, and then I can just return to the Lighthouse of Alexandria. Sure. Let's send them out on their way. I don't have enough turns for it. But I'm assuming there must be another way to complete it other than perfectly leaving the same tile. I mean, maybe not, but that feels pretty nitpicky to me. Imagine if you're playing on a huge world and you have to return your boats to the exact tile they left? I kind of doubt that, to be honest. But I haven't looked into it, so I don't know. But I feel like surely just returning to the same continent or the same city would do it rather than the exact tile. Because that is pretty unfair if you're playing a massive map.
Transfer goods
That
and
would be
travelers
pretty
at
stupid.
reasonable speeds. Hopefully, the lounge car is well stocked.
That is how it works. Oh, okay. Right, so I do have to return to the exact tile. Yikes. That's pretty tough. I feel like I've done it before passively. Like, I feel like I haven't tried that hard to do it. It just sort of happens. But maybe I'm wrong. I've already done the symposium. I don't think any of the rest of these do provide any value. Let's check the fame. I'm still in the lead. 100 between us. I'm about to get the Space Orbital 300 and the Research Institute 100. And I think that should be enough, and we don't need to worry about this stupid boat finicky trying to figure out how to get back to its starting tile or whatever stupid stuff's going on with it. I think they made it same tile. It doesn't seem to work. I've said same shore, west coast, like west coast shore, north to west coast south. I just focus on my own game. I appreciate your help. I do. But I think that there aren't really... Oh, there could be enough turns for it, actually. I shouldn't count it out just yet. +5 money on Maker's Quarter. Al reckons it does need to be the straight tile. If you keep the unit going in a straightish line. Yeah. I'll try, Al. I'll keep those 6 boats going along that straight line and see if they can get there in time. In the meantime, I can get +5 money on my market quarters. 50% delay between 2 crisis and independent people spawns on cities or outposts. Yeah, profit focused. That's the whole point of this game, was to be profit focused. So that seems really good to me. I don't really need the buffed militia, but seeing as I can't buy wonders, I guess we'll turn into a republic. We could turn into a democratic republic down the line if we want.
Not their people.
I'll just fill this place up with a bit more food, I think. Blop, 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 blop. Pew, 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 pew! Oh, shoot. Hey, watch your stability, you big chump. Should be okay. Doesn't matter if it revolts on the very last turn. So I'm happy to ride that out. I feel like there are conflicting stories in the chat still though, Z-Shoot. One minute I have to return to the same tile, the next minute I just have to stop by Beijing. God damn it, Beijing! But if I treat it as though it's as strict as it could be, then I guess I don't miss out. So let's do that. Deal? Deal. I'm sort of at a point here where it would be really nice to just be building these wonders. I don't really need to build anything else. I guess I could do a feast or something if I want to, but it doesn't matter. The city's kind of done. What I will do is loose. We're gonna need to panic time, all right? Yeah, okay, Z-Shoot, cool. Oh, jeez. Let's keep sailing. We're making our way to Beijing. I don't have the nuclear civic. I think I'm going to get second. I don't know if the... Oh, no. We do actually have another option. Look, I have no military stars. I have no expansionist stars. Why am I focusing on sailing a boat to a tile in Beijing when I can just stomp into someone and maybe get them? Now, the downside to it though, and it should be noted, if I fight someone who doesn't also have their military stars, then they'll get the same amount of fame as me. What I'm thinking is, as an extra backup plan alongside this boaty one, that could still work out, is that we just try and find someone who can fight somewhere. I think it might be a better idea. Maybe Harappa? Yeah, they've got similar units to me. And a whole lot of boats out that way that could defend, though. That's kind of ugly. What about Pete? Pete's got too many boats and bordering up against my greatest threat. The other downside is as soon as I declare war, I'm going to lose all my trade routes. So it's actually going to be a really delicate balance, isn't it? I like that. Okay, Ben. Do me something good. AA guns? I mean, sure. Let's get some AA guns.
It does wonders. You're at the end of an ideology axis? Well, there's something to be
I'm using a
said
scout.
for
It's all hands on deck, Charles. The Hail Mary War, yeah. Dear. 10,000 gold, so I'll be able to buy that. 200 fame behind. I'm about to get the Research Institute for 100. The rest is buried way deep though, and I think it's too deep. 26,000 science for fusion reactor alone. I'm at 6,000. It's a tough one. It's a really tough one. Don't need as much people on food. We can reallocate just a tad. Who knows? It could matter. Devilish is a bit trapped. Ace down here is looking okay. Just do continue playing. I think I've got time to get the science, civic, and do the nuke test. I'd love to, but I don't think I have time. Impossible. Or very hard. Go up like 2 of these, just to keep it busy. Go max science. You're waiting there for this weird emergency war that might happen. Got AA guns and normal guns. Good. AA guns are about the best units I can get. I guess I'd get some boats here too, actually. It's probably a good idea. Gunner platforms, ideally. Yep. Anyone else want to build us a fleet? Maybe down here? Yeah. You definitely do. So I'll get a fleet down here, troops here, and we'll try and jump across and get some military stars. I'm just not quite sure when to time it, because as soon as I do it, that's it. We're sunk. We're sunk. These boats are the ones that are making their way around the world. Too slow. They're just too slow. The world is too big. Good to know for next time, though. We'll just keep sailing around and hope that it gives it to me. Yeah, you've seen the world. I mean, I have seen the world, to be fair. It's no secret. It's quite self-explanatory what it looks like at this point. You've also got free people. What would you like to do for me? Technologies. Maybe, actually, if I deem this to be impossible, maybe a better bet for me is not to shoot for the impossible 26,000 play, but instead, let's just finish Research Institute and then see if we can get the science stars, maybe, instead of the fame. I'm not sure if this will work, but 2 turns each. EB. When I declare war, I am declaring war on the whole world. Yeah. Yeah. No, the nuke test isn't happening. Again, it's not happening. It's impossible. Any other suggestions? 300 turns? Mars landing? Yeah, Mars landing's out of it as well. Out of it as well. Alright. I want more science. So, give me that. I wonder if I don't mind if the city starts to starve a bit. I'd rather it didn't. Keep it growing. And I just want max science, right? So, just do it. Who cares about influence? Who cares about stability? Who cares about revolution? The game is about to end. We've got no time to pander to people's feelings. And you can get over that way as extra troops. You can... What is that? Is it a boat? No, it's a horse. That's not a boat. Yes, it is going to start a world war, which is pretty ugly. There's Research Institute, so there's 100. So we're now only 100 behind.
But open up a whole range of ever more perplexing questions.
Stability I don't care about. Influence, I feel like it's probably too late for that, although... Need 6,000 more. I'm getting 1,000 a turn. That one is actually doable. So there's 200 there. And 100 there. Okay. Okay. I've got my war ready here. And I think I'll buy one more and then not buy anything else there. These 2 boats, which can merge with that one and have a little bit of a fleet. Good. And then I'll take the education, a little bit of extra science. 6,000 a turn. It's quite slow.
Very goal-oriented.
Full sender. You can't quite afford to, but if I help you with your food, you'll be able to. Although, again, we're getting to the end where it's maybe like, doesn't really matter as much if it starves or not. Yeah, actually, it doesn't matter if it starves or not. We're right at the end. Starve the people! We can afford for these 9 to disappear while we still have full science. So let's push it right to the brink of disaster. I don't think I'm going to get that last agrarian star. It's impossible, actually, numerically. So there's no point in pandering to that. It's a seahorse. It's a seahorse! Likewise here, we're just going to starve these people. Sorry, people. Actually, there's a few of them. We can starve them a little bit. Blah, blah, blah. Of course, if the pink player just randomly gets more fame, then that's just game over, and I can't fix that. But if they don't surge ahead here, we might be able to still do this. Devilish, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. It's been a long stream today, my friend. It absolutely has. We're 4 hours and 20 minutes in. Still going. His name is Land Cookie. Okay. These troops are ready to just have a big old swing at Harappa. Let's get them nice and close, i.e. over that way. Those boats that I sent off to sail the world, where did they get to? Here they are. Is this them? Yeah, I think this is them. Just trying to circumnavigate the globe. Something about Beijing. Slowly. Oh God! Could you go any slower? Nervously check the fame again. Ah, good. This didn't go up. Okay. Let's check in with the stars. That's actually just too far out of my reach. 4,800. One technology though. So I get my scientist star. That'll make us even. That'll make us even. Interesting. Who is this Land Cookie? Okay, let's get the fleet over here as well for the last minute world war. Right? Got lots of cash, so pump out a couple more boats. I'm not going to be able to do the influence in time. And I doubt that there's a way that I could double down on it. So just secure the science one, I think. What's that, nerds? Here we go. Just a whole load of clicks later. Chuck you nerds over there. Actually, forget about the food because the people can starve now. Thank you, people. Appreciate your service. Here's our circumnavigating boats. They've literally got jet planes flying past them. Oh, the banes of never choosing a scientist or building any science. But at least we're incredibly wealthy. And we did discover that the Dutch district is pretty good too. Do you have any grievance to push on territory? Ah, yeah. I like Hex. That is the outside of the box thinking that I was after. Thank you. That is a brilliant idea. I would never think of that. Either that or it forces the war, right? Which is also fine. Let's see. Refused international trading civic, refused international trading civic, and refused freedom civic. Nah, I've got nothing. I've got nothing. It was a good idea though. Yep. A really good idea. And it would have been a great way to start the war as well. But unfortunately I can't start the war with it. So I'll just go for the surprise war. We've got these troops. We've been building up these troops the last 10 turns. And we're just hoping that we can get some military stars out of them, basically. That's kind of it. All hope rests on that. Try and get a mixture of different unit types just in case there ends up being something weird. You know, they end up with all these rocks and I've drawn paper, or I've drawn scissors, I should say. Hey, we have actually got these 6 here, though. I do not want to fight on this side of the island, because that's awful. But I can sneak these troops out of Amsterdam, and they can get around to Harappa as well. It is my last hope! Oh, good God. Stability here's hit 0, but that's okay. Oh no, they've got their fame! Okay, I'm gonna have to maybe take this up a notch now then. I think I just have to fight and hope that I can get the military stars out of this fight. What a disaster. I almost feel like I should probably trigger the fight now too, because it might take a few turns. And then, as Al rightly points out, there's always that adverse risk that they get military stars as well. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm screwed too, Charles. Well, I mean, I think I'll get second. So I'm screwed. Let's just see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Get over by the coastline. You get over by the coastline as well. You get your backside over there. You need somewhere to disembark, actually, so that's kind of awkward for you. Ooh. Okay, we'll get you back that way. We just need a troop that can actually touch the border, right? Which should be some of these. I mean... yeah. Still got 4 movement left, but look at this. It's cliff, 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 cliff. Cliff, 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 cliff. I'll just leave them there. Then we've got these 4. I'm not sure what these ones are doing. Are they trying to circumnavigate as well? Let's send them around this way. Maybe we can upgrade them, actually. Yeah. Amsterdam. I mean, you're done at this point. You just build some AA guns. Call yourself done.
12 scientist stars. It's always nice to see fame collected with wits rather than weapons.
Have to make it auto-resolve? You reckon? Okay. I'll follow your advice. Okay. Let's hope that I can earn a shitload of military stars and that Pink doesn't earn any from this, right? That's the goal. I actually think this could work. I'm not mega optimistic, but I am hopeful. A little. Just a little. Maybe I'm naive. But I'm just slightly hopeful that we might be able to do something here. We build some more boats. We'll be able to use these next turn, so it makes sense. Doesn't really make a difference there, so I'll keep that. I should also just check my stars in case there was one that was kind of close. What is that one, actually? Influence, yeah, nah, bugger. Only a couple of turns away, but that's all good. Don't auto-resolve? Insta-resolve and rush the next city. Yes, the shoot raises a good point. I may need to attack now and rush the next city. No, I can't get to the next. Oh. Trouble with insta-resolving is it's going to pull these troops into the fight as well, so they won't have movement, and it might just sink them at sea. It has positives and it has negatives. I think I'm going to go with the auto-resolve to try and squeeze an extra turn out, but to be fair, it's 6 1/2 dozen the other, because if you auto-resolve and then it pulls these units in, then I can't use them next turn anyway. Right? So, at the end of the day, it probably doesn't matter, actually. Okay. Do I do it this turn? I think I do.
How does this day find you?
Okay. We break this alliance. And then we have to declare war with Pink so that we can fight Green. And all hell is gonna break loose. But I don't think these units will be able to take these cities in a turn, because I've got lots of peasants. Right? I don't think they're ready to strike on me, but I'm ready to strike on them. So, let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. Here we go. Okay. Good luck! Good luck, me! 300 fame.
I have been.
Cross your fingers and hope for the best. Oh, I'm so scared. I don't know if this is big brain thinking Z-shoot, but we're about to find out. Oh no! I did get something, but it really wasn't enough. I got 1 militarist star. I was really hoping to get 2. 2 was what I needed. 2 was really what I needed. I wonder if I can still get 2. There could be a way. Let's consider maybe fighting these boats. Oh, they're blockading both ports. Oh, they're so clever. What I'm doing is just literally like scanning around, trying to find someone to fight. Handed them a 2-star? No, because, well, maybe, but don't forget it's pink who is the one that I need to beat, not green. I don't care if green gets their military stars. They're way behind. 1100 versus 1100. Yeah, it was like skinny at teeth. Both ports, but surely... Oh no, they're actually pillaging... Okay. Hold on. Money per turn. Because I can't get another science star, can I? No. No. So, let's get just as much money as we possibly can on this very last turn. Now that I'm not trading, that's hurt my income a lot. So, we'll focus in. Oh, though I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Because I can't... Yeah, it actually doesn't matter, because it's just the money that I've got this turn is all that I can spend. So... And I've got none. Yikes. We have these 6 units that I could try and disembark and fight the city, but I really don't think that goes well. But I guess that's the only option I've got, so I might as well try. Sure, go on. Siege from the sea. Good luck! Nah, nothing. Another painful defeat. Well, GG. That was a really good game. I would like to not focus on the loss, obviously, because I got second. But give a huge shout out to the V.O.C warehouses, which were the whole design of this game. We made these somewhat inefficient, but actually surprisingly good sometimes, harbours. We clustered them around the V.O.C warehouse, and I think proved 2 things. Firstly, don't skip that 300 science that you skipped out on, you noob. And secondly, I'm still not sure if it's actually better than Venice, to be honest. I feel like if we rewound this game and chose Venice instead of the Dutch, there's a possibility that it could have worked out better. I can't even get through there because there's an iceberg! So the circumnavigation trick wasn't going to work going this way either. That's a shame. Hey, look, we can fight the city, though. The downside here is, of course, I'm fighting pink, so they're just probably going to get military stars off me. Don't choose wonders you can't build. Another good one. Yeah, another good one. This was a really fun game. I know it sucks because it was like second place, not first. And it's like, oh, you should have got first, blah, blah. But actually, that was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I really liked it. It had a great story arc. Of course, the story arc kind of failed at the end, but but man, oh, so close, 200 fame, stuffed by an iceberg. They actually would have been kind of close too, because they started here. Wonder if I sail some that way, does that count as, if I like meet them halfway? Does it have to be, it probably has to be the same boat, I guess. Yeah, that's a shame. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I think all my units are... Oh, well, hold on. Ah, that's a shame. What about if we just sail that boat right there? Can we shoot this city? Please, men, turn your cannons to the city. But sir, we can't see it. I don't care. Yeah, oh well, that's a shame. You, wait. You... could actually be upgraded. And make your way... Yeah? Upgrade these guys? Right? Yeah. Okay. Sure. You're done. Just build a science thing. This warrior. Nobody look. I'm imagining I'm imagining that Pink already has their military stars because they took over the entire world while I had my back turned. So I imagine they've already got theirs, which is nice. Thanks, Pete. I hope so. Part of me is always like, oh, I hope the viewers aren't disappointed because it wasn't a win, you know? And there's always people who like to point out every single thing that I've possibly gone wrong, and it all just, you know, it just sort of ends up making me feel like it was a bit of a letdown, I guess. You should have done this, you should have done that. Why don't you do this? You big noob, you should have done that. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. But we've still got this one last turn. Can I not see the city? Seriously? This way, maybe? Yeah, we can siege it from there. Okay. Get around there? 2 turn. Maybe in there? Let's have a look. Should be alright there, surely. It looks like a siegeable place. Got a wall? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Alright. I've got one more chance! Oh, they're not gonna quite reach. You're not gonna quite reach either. I think the auto-resolve was a really stupid idea, and I'm going to manually resolve this. Not necessarily that I'll do any better, but I might be able to focus fire. Although, actually, running the numbers through my head, it doesn't work, because I need to kill 7 units. Although, the flag is mine. But they've got first mover advantage. If I had first mover advantage, I could have maybe pulled the ships back this way, baited them out of their walls, and then sunk them when they were in the sea. It actually could have worked, but of course I didn't have first mover advantage, they did. And it looks to me like they've got 1 million peasants and 1 million guns, and I think that's probably my hopes tarnished here. Tarnished. Oh? Okay, hold on. See if we can bait them. Bait them over this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Of course, I only have 2 rounds, so I really don't think this is doable. Was they tarnished? Oh my god, he did. Right, so they sink that boat. Are they going to come out now and try and take the flag? It doesn't matter if they do, because I can't sink 7 of them anyway, unfortunately. Yep, I think that's it. Alright, well... Thank you for joining me for nearly a 5-hour stream today, everybody. I'm gonna let this auto-resolve and watch my ships hopelessly die. I'd also like to give a massive shout out to Jared Smart, who gifted 27 gift subscriptions on Twitch. Uncanny. Twitch has been very quiet for ages, and then Jared Smart came in and just whomped it. But also a huge shout out to there were a few YouTube super chats today too. It was just like flowing in like there was no tomorrow. I'm really grateful. Devilish, 50th Cow, Major King Kong, Ben was the big bad boy, classic, and then also Cedric and Ethnos as well. So thank you very much for that. Seriously, I really, really appreciate the support on today's stream. It was a wild game. I feel personally really disappointed that I didn't pull that off as a win. To be honest, I do. And I can't help but not feel disappointed just because it was so... Oh, they did get a bit more at the end because of my evil doings. But it was just so close, you know what I mean? Like, oh, it was just right there. If I hadn't have taken Christ the Redeemer, we could have won. If I trained a couple more standing armies a little bit earlier, we could have won. You know, like it was they were just out of my reach. And I personally find that very frustrating. But it sounds to me like overall, you had about as much fun as I did, because the story arc for the stream was freaking wicked. It was freaking wicked. And even though it ended in a loss, I'm really happy for 2 reasons, actually. Firstly, that I took on this very specific challenge around one specific culture. I hadn't done it in ages because I thought, that'll be boring. But it turned out to actually be, I think, maybe more fun than just a generic, say, money run or navy run. You know, this was a navy run with a twist. A really specific goal of trying to get the Dutch V.O.C Warehouse. And it actually kind of worked, except for the fact that we lost. So yeah, that's my conclusion. Of course, the easy way to win would have just been to stay in an era for longer as well, right? That would have been the most simple thing. You don't need to muck around with extra units or anything like that. There were a few eras where I moved through because I wanted to get to the Dutch warehouse quicker. If I wanted to win, I probably shouldn't have done that. Either way, that's my analysis. I'm pretty happy with that game, though, to be honest. That's pretty cool. We'll skip through. It was Humankind difficulty. We got second by about 500 fame, and Huck gifted a $20 super chat. End of stream headphone fund donation. That must be effective with the Elden Ring. Hey, thanks Huck. What a wicked ending. And also, by the way, 119 likes today. So how about that? The insta-resolve was also a bad idea? Yeah, Al, I agree. The insta-resolve was a dumb idea too, yeah. I should have manually resolved from the start, because it was, you're right, it was a false pretense. It was never going to give me any extra movement because the units were always going to be pulled into the fight, weren't they? So that was a mistake. But really, ultimately, if I'd just hung around in like the medieval era for like 2 extra turns, I could have won, I think, is probably where the buck rests? I don't think that's a saying. Either way, we made it to 120 likes. Thank you. Thank you. Huck says end of stream headphone fund. You're awesome. Battle doesn't need to end to get the military stars. Yeah, also a good point. Yeah. True. Another false pretense. Totally. The more you know. Either way, everybody, thank you for joining me. I'm gonna go and like have some breakfast or something. It's 1:38 PM. It seems like a good time for breakfast. This has been awesome. Seriously, really cool. And I'm really grateful. Thank you for your support. Thank you to our moderators. Huck, Block, Terentius, and Hof were all here today in some form, way, or shape. So that was awesome. It was great to see all of you. And so many regulars too. So many regulars. Thank you so much, especially if you've been here the whole time. Or even just for a long time. I really appreciate it. And I will see you maybe tomorrow, at least the day after. Rest of the week there will likely be another strategy game stream, and I would like to do another Elden Ring stream as well. It may be a Twitch exclusive, just because, frankly, no one really watches it on YouTube, and then YouTube's like punishes me in the algorithm for the next week, and my videos don't get recommended. It sounds like a conspiracy, but I swear it's true. But we'll see. Also, sometimes I just think, who cares, and I just do it. So it could go either way. But either way, that's sort of my rough plans. I'll share some more when I know more. Goodbye. Good night. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you next time.